Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Friday. Give me 1 second. I actually have everything open, but my glasses are a little dirty. So I'm going to clean those up right now. But welcome in. Hope you're ready for the weekend, if you have a weekend. I think a lot of us, well, at least in the States, right? It's a long holiday? Is it? Question mark? I think some people have Monday off. I could be wrong. But give me un segundo. Can I see through these now? Kind of. It's probably what we're gonna have today, so it'll be fine. All right, let's go ahead and swap on over to our chatting. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you today? Emmers, you're first. How are you doing? How's your Friday? Secret! Don't scare me like that. How's it going? And Ace Pokemon, hello. How are you? How's it going today, friends? Not a lot is going on. Just starting the stream. We're gonna chat for a while, and then we'll hop into Pokemon Arceus. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Today I'm a little more tired, I think, than normal. But still good. I'm also craving. I haven't. Well, part of it may be I haven't eaten anything. Might be part of it. 2, I am craving 2 foods, and I don't know what to do with myself. I'm always craving pizza. You guys know this, but a lot of people recently have been talking about burgers, and I'm like, I haven't had a burger in so long, like in a very long time. So I'm just like, oh. Got 2 shinies. Nice. What did you get? I've yet to find a shiny out in the real world. I've only been given a shiny. Same, you won't see me say no to pizza. Yeah, that's what I feel like. And it feels like recently, well, I feel like pizza comes up a lot in Twitch chat. Got a shiny Zoroark and a Pichu. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. There's an amazing burger place around here that we haven't gone to in forever, and now I want one. No! I'm passing it on to everybody. Oh, dope. That's awesome. Well, so this week for my food, I made a vegetarian, like a veggie soup. Normally, there's meat. I've normally put meat in there, but I was like trying to figure out how to best like make something filling that is on the cheaper side of things. And so I was like kind of messing with some different things. And so I made kind of like a veggie soup. But I think not having any kind, I mean, and there's protein in it. There's like lentils and some other stuff. But I think not having like any kind of meat throughout the week has made me like crave just like a burger or pizza or something. It's like it's bouncing back. They have this burger with herbed goat cheese, chipotle peppers, and garlic aioli. That sounds nom nom. That sounds nom nom. They look awesome. Zorua is so cute, and Zoroark is beautiful. I don't think I even know who those Pokemon are, to be TBH. I don't think I ever got to that point. Also, the Psyduck photo in Animal Crossing is hilarious. Thank you. That is... I tried my best to make it look like it was actually there, but, you know. And that's actually the closest to a, like, just a Pokeball sitting there that I could get. So anyway, I worked hard on this. I worked a really long time on that. Lurking got a little bit more work to finish up for the day. Enjoy your work. I'm still here bonking any bots to come up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Him holding his head like usual, like having a headache. Yeah, it's I know I'm looking off to the right because it's I'm actually looking at it. I know I'm looking away from it from your perspective, but yeah, I agree. Speaking of bots, no jinxing anything, but Twitch has been quiet recently. It's true. I think, well, yeah, it's been pretty quiet. Granted, I have it set up too quiet. The hotspots haven't been around recently. I have, a part of it is I set up, a thing for, people who come in. They have to have their email and phone verified to be able to chat. So I think that's part of it. Granted, we haven't had like follower bots or anything like the hotspot fiasco of 2021. But what was I gonna say? So I think that helps. I think that helps a little bit, at least deter the random ones that are just like follow now. Not just your chat though, but I feel like overall that's good. I bet, yeah, I think he did 40 something. Yeah, and Amers, you're right. That was that was chaotic. Attack of the bots. It was. I think we had 40 come in at one time, but I had already set up, and I still have this on my Stream Deck. I have an e-brake button, like an emergency brake button, where if I need, like if there's a follow bot raid or something like that, I just hit the e-brake button. It turns off my alerts. It should. I need to double check this. It turns off my alerts and it turns on emote only chat, I think. Or subscriber only. I think that's what it is. It turns on subscriber only chat. Just as a like, cool, let's figure out how to deal with this for a second and then we'll go back to normal. So I still have that set up. I need to I have changed a few things in how I've set up my stream. I think since I need to double check that everything still works, but anyway, yeah, that was crazy. Azure got hit harder with a few hundred. Yeesh. Yeah, I think luckily we haven't had too many problems. Twitch mods will be the first to go when the bots strike back. It's oh no. 8-Bit Blood, welcome in. How are you? I am doing very well. How's it going, my friend? Val, that title pun though, thank you. I think my title puns go unnoticed most days, but I try. Today was a good one. And a stretch, maybe. But I'm doing good. 8-Bit, how are you? How's it going? When the bots come back, I'll be sitting here, ready, with my sword. Good, that's what we need. Hopefully we never have to deal with it. Ever. Again, that was just a crazy day. You're good? Nice! Well, welcome in. I'm Jet. We stream a variety of things here, mostly indie games, chill games. Today, well, I feel like Pokemon's a little chill. I was about to say, today's neither of those. We play chill. We play it chill, though. Working and lurking, about to head to the gym. Nice! Well, enjoy. Enjoy, my friend. We will be here. We always chat for a bit before we hop into the game, so we'll be here for a bit. I was gonna say, yesterday, I actually watched The Eternals, finally. In my head, Twitch bots are like the clones of Star Wars. That's why I made both puns. Nice, yeah, that's... I see now. Those totally went over my head, but yeah, I see them now. I did the vibe. I peeped on a few of your VODs last night. Oh, thank you. You're good people. Well, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. We're something. Chill. Hopefully, like I said, I say in my bio, I'm most people's fourth favorite streamer, so we like to keep it homegrown, I guess. By the way, friends, just so you know, tomorrow we will be playing Ace Attorney. So we'll be back on Ace Attorney. So if you guys have missed it for the past couple months, we'll be back. I just noticed your background. It's amazing as always. Thank you. I actually created a, I went to the vacation, the Happy Home Island in Animal Crossing, started somebody's home just to make this. So they're, like, I didn't even touch the interior of their house. I think besides putting the default, like, items that they needed, but there's just, like, a Pokemon setup now. You've built a rad place. Well, thank you, my friend. We have very similar, like, aesthetic vibes, and I love it. Ace Attorney, it's true. We'll be back. Emmers, do you work tomorrow? There's a different streamer I watch VODs of. He got the most radiophonic voice I've ever heard. He literally sounds like he's already on the radio. I came across somebody like that the other day, in fact. I felt the same way. I was like, am I listening to this person? Sounds like a radio show. Persona! Yeah, that's it's a perfect channel point redemp for like, you know, a good moment when I've done something super cool in game. We rarely see this this effect. Worked very hard in it though. Cap! El Capitan, how are you? Hey friends, I'm still working, but I adore you all. Cap, so good to see you. So good to see you, my friend. Yeah, 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. Yeesh. Well, we'll be streaming. When we stream, it'll be it'll be after work for you. But we'll be playing. Yeah, we'll be playing Ace Attorney tomorrow. So I'm excited. It's been a few months, I think, a couple, because we've done like, what were we doing on Saturdays? We played some indie games. We interviewed Tank. We played It Takes Two on Saturday. It's felt like it's been a super long time since we've played Ace Attorney, but we'll be back with that for the next little bit. There was something I was gonna tell you guys. Oh, also, by the way, for those interested in the Switch Sports, the new Switch Sports game. The, like, live beta stuff, global test, starts today? Maybe yesterday? Question mark? But they're doing it at very specific times. So if you're interested in participating in those, make sure you look up when those are. Like, the one for today is from 7 p.m. Pacific to 7:45 p.m. Pacific. It's only for 45 minutes. So if you were at all interested in checking that out, make sure you're, like, on top of things. I remember hearing that they were going to do, like, a beta test, but I had no idea that it was as limited as it actually is. So, if you're at all interested, be on top of it. Switch Sports, in my opinion, is not worth it unless it's dirt cheap. It's literally a tech demo they turned into a game. That's fair. It's actually, I will say, I think it's weird that it's coming out so, like, well, they've said that currently the Switch is on its, like, it's hit about, like, mid-life cycle. So, another 5 years of the Switch, probably. But you would think that Switch Sports would have come out way earlier in its, like, life cycle, because it is sort of, like, more of a tech demo. You know, that, honestly, that would have been so much better than, I picked up 1-2 Switch. Oof. Do not recommend. Don't recommend that one, friends. Wii Sports came with the Wii, and Wii Sports Resorts had way more games in it. Yes, I agree. And I'm sure I feel like they'll probably add more games over time. The other thing that I think was weird with the update is that they focused a bit on the like, soccer game. Granted, their soccer game is very, like, Rocket League-esque, sort of. I mean, in a way. But they also had in the Direct a much better soccer game. which is Super Mario Strikers, which will be coming out over the summer. But I was like, it's so weird that they're also introducing another soccer game, or a game that has soccer in it, when Super Mario Strikers is going to be like so much better. Until it gets the same as Wii Sports Resort or really cheap, I'm not a buyer. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be one that I pick up, probably. Unless somebody in the chat is like, I really want Jet to play this. I doubt it. I'm more excited for Strikers. I think I'll get more mileage out of that. Anyway. Yeah, but I at least wanted to mention, for people who want to try it out, because I think there's only 3 sports available during the global test. The, like, sword fighting, volleyball? Question mark? I should look this up. Let me just check Nintendo of America. I saw that they did a thing. I don't know why I'm just, you know, not even checking when I have the internet at my fingertips, my friends. Nintendo of America. Let's see. And I can actually then tell you the real info. I already have 4 games waiting for me in the few months to come. What games are you looking forward to? And that can go to anybody. Where's the test? Maybe it's not Nintendo of America? Just Nintendo? Switch? No? Switch Sports. What if I search for that? Oh, Triangle Strategy. That's right. I am looking forward to that, in fact. I think I'm kind of have warmed up to it. Okay, tennis. It's actually just tennis, bowling, and the sword fighting. Those are the only things that are available to test out. And there's one test today, 7 p.m. Pacific. Tomorrow there's 3 different times. And then there's one in the morning, afternoon, and evening. And then Sunday there's one test. But just so you guys know. Triangle Strategy actually looks... I'm warming up to maybe giving it a shot. I guess there's a demo out, right? Fire Emblem Warriors, yes, and Splatoon probably in July. Yeah, I am excited about Splatoon 3 for sure. I was actually playing a little bit of Splatoon last night, and sometimes I do okay. Sometimes I do okay. By the way, I watched Eternals last night. I had just not watched it. Mostly because I wasn't going to the theaters when it was in theaters, and then I was waiting for a friend to watch it with, and then that just never panned out, and so I just watched it while I was doing some work. Overall, I think the Eternals got a lot of hate. I think it's a lot better than people were saying, though I don't think it's one of the best for sure. I think it's a pretty okay Marvel movie. I think they made it out to be like it is just a terrible movie. It's like it's mostly formulaic. Like there's nothing that's too surprising. I don't think. I think my only criticism would be so like for example, movies like Harry Potter or Doctor Strange even would be a good example. Whenever there's like whenever there's a movie that introduces like a really crazy world or like a lot of lore or a lot of something, it's usually good to have a character that is like completely brand new to that world, whether they're the main character or like a side character that we can kind of, as like an audience, we can view the world from their perspective. Because sometimes when something is just like so out of this world, it's great to have a character who's just like, wait, what? Can you explain this to me? Or like with Harry Potter, you get to experience the like wonderment of Hogwarts through Harry's eyes, because he didn't know about all this stuff, and so like we're kind of learning along like with him. There's not a character like that in Eternals, and they're probably, the characters themselves are probably the least relatable in the Marvel universe thus far, I think. Just like from a complete like lore standpoint and like who the characters are, they're very not relatable, especially when you first meet them. And so it's sort of, I feel like there's a bit where it needed I don't know, just it just needed something to kind of ground it a bit more. Keep it a little bit more relatable. I think like some of the characters get a little bit more relatable as the story goes on, as the movie gets towards its end. But it's also a very long movie. The runtime was nearly 3 hours, and so it was kind of a lot to like get through. There was a certain point where I think I was at like an hour and 40, an hour and 50, something like that. And I looked at the runtime and it was like, you have like 50 something minutes left. And I was like, what? It's like, what's going to happen in the next bit? This feels very long. So I feel like, it's also not a very funny movie, which not all Marvel movies need to be like comedic. But for it being like the characters aren't super relatable or approachable, and the lore is like just kind of heavy and new, there's just not a lot like, there's not a lot of like humor to like break up some of the like intensity of it all. I will say like the ending of it, I'll leave it all vague, but the ending of it I think is interesting to see how it will like affect future Marvel stuff. I think we will see these characters again, so if you haven't watched it, it's probably worth watching at some point, just because you will likely see some of these characters again, and yeah, so I'm just anyway, those are my thoughts. I don't know if people have watched it. I know it's been out for a while now, and it was even on Disney Plus like a month ago ish, but that's sort of my my take from it. That's most of what I'll mention. I'll try to leave it all spoiler free though, in the case you haven't watched it. Oh, that's only the first half of the year. Breath of the Wild 2 will probably be in the winter, right? Oh, well, are they doing Arceus DLC? And who knows what other games will drop in between. That's fair. By the way, your dang emote reminded me that I need to see someone who makes a Clonk emote for Legends Arceus. Is that a Pokemon? What is Clonk? But yeah, we've had the dang emote for a while, but I moved it to a follower one. It was a bits one, but I was like, it doesn't really get used super often, so I switched it up a bit. I already know what our next emote's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a bit emote one, but I'll let you guys know when it gets uploaded. Clonk is the sound of the Pokeball hitting a Pokemon who's due for. Okay, that is okay. Yes, 100%. I played a little bit yesterday, just running around grabbing materials, and there was like a rift that happened. But I had that happen a couple of times. And one of them, though, I was so confused because I don't remember which Pokemon it was. I think if I saw it, I'd be able to tell you which one it is. But I threw a Pokeball at it. It was facing away from me, but for some reason it registered it as like it not hitting it. So it made the clonk sound, and then I think I threw it again, and it still like didn't register, and eventually it turned around. I was like, oops. So I fought it. But oh man, I did add the for our BTTV emotes. I did add the Pokeball catch. And we have Pika what? Did I not add? Oh, okay. There's a Squirtle one. And Psyduck. I was like, I'm sure I added more, but I could be wrong. So we have some Pokemon themed ones. And I made this background just for when we play Pokemon games. But what else has been going on? Do you guys have any weekend plans? Anything fun planned for the weekend? I actually might play some It Takes Two with a friend of mine offline. I was telling them about it, and I was like, we used to play a lot of games with each other, and I was like, oh, I think you'd like this. Yeah, that's why someone needs to make that clonk sound, especially anyone with who shiny hunts. Oh yeah, if you throw a ball in a Pokemon too far, you hear that clonk sound. Yeah. You have a small family celebration tomorrow. Oh, what's the occasion, if you don't mind me asking? What are y'all doing? I am very hungry. It's hitting me now. But I'm hoping this coffee will settle. And I'll be like, cool, I'm good for a bit. I'm good for a bit. Also, I need to post in our food channel in the Discord. But I'm curious. I'm curious to see if anyone has any experience with frozen ramen. Question. I went to the supermarket the other day, and I came across Myojo ramen. And it's like, apparently everyone says that it's very good. It's better than any kind of like dry ramen, because the noodles are like super fresh, and like the broth is really good. I've been looking at frozen ramen kits, but haven't tried it yet. Ooh, oh, it's a birthday of a cousin. Nice. Well, that'll be fun. Hopefully that'll be fun, Ace. I've been looking at frozen ramen kits, but haven't tried. Yeah, so I've been looking at this. So I knew these existed. I do follow the ramen subreddit, and it's mostly people making it from scratch, which is incredibly impressive. But I did look it up there. I searched for it, and everyone was like, Myojo ramen, or like these frozen ramen kits are so good. They're like, some of them are even better than restaurant ramen. And I was like, really? Like, that is saying a lot. So I really want to try it. I really want to try it. But it only comes like normal ramen you'd buy at a grocery store. It only comes with the noodles, and I think it doesn't come with like a dry flavoring. It comes with some kind of like, I think it's more of like a liquidy packet. I think. But then you put that into like the hot water. And so you need to make toppings for yourself. And so I need to try to figure out what I would add to that. Some people were like, "Oh, just make chashu pork," which I was like, "That's like, it's like not easy, right?" I'm pretty sure I've seen people like make that before, and it seems like incredibly complicated. So I don't know what you mean by just do this. So anyway, I need to figure out what stuff. I know, like, I could do like a hard-boiled egg, and like some spring onions, maybe some mushies. But I don't know what else I would do. Garlic flakes or something. Oh, so remember some other games I really want to play. Valheim. Tank! Welcome in, Tank. How are you, my friend? Hip hip hooray! That is a wonderful raid intro. Hello, my friend. 1, how are you? How is the rest of your stream? 2, congratulations on 3 years of streaming on Twitch. You ended with frog fractions. What is frog fractions? I know War played it the other day. Excuse me, I have hiccups. No, War played it the other day. I actually thought he was saying factions. I thought it was a typo. But it is not factions. It is a fraction, I see. Now, Tank, not only for raid, but because it is your 3-year celebration, we need... Oh. There we go. A fist bump. Friends, welcome in. Tank, congratulations on 3 years. 1, it was so great to interview you the other day. If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. And sorry, Talenus, I was talking over that. Oh, look, 18 months we could have had 2 stream babies at this point. It's true, Talenus. Thank you so much for the subscription. And RS, thank you for 1, the follow, and for the tweet reminder. That is a new thing. I need to remember to tweet out my streams. So thank you. But welcome in, everybody. Let me scroll back a sec. Tara, welcome in. How's it going? And Tank, again, congratulations on 3 years. That is 1, incredible. And 2, I hope you had a great time. How tired are you? You did a 12-hour stream. How exhausted are you? And Batman Zam, hello. Sassy, hello. Boyd, welcome in. Gizmo, also coming in. How are you, my friends? Wait, I can't tell you? No one tell him. I wasn't allowed to know, so neither can you. Wait, is it that kind of game? I don't think Frog Fractions, wow, is on any system that I can play. I don't think it's available on Mac or console, so I don't think I can even play it. Oh, it's been lurking. Well, Gizmo, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Congrats on 3 years. Happy I was able to participate in part of it. See you later, Tank. Get some rest. Oh, and thanks for the kindness. I'm either doing okay or too stubborn to stop, baby. I hear that. I hear that. Don't tell him. Oh boy. Jet would research it before playing anyway. That is true. I'd watch a review. It's on Steam for free, but is it playable on Mac? Probably not. I have a Mac. I don't have a PC. It is your type of game, though. Is it? I mean, I'm normally awake all these hours during the day. Oh, that's fair. Oh, I guess that's right, because you started at like 4 your time. Also, RS. RS redeemed the tweet reminder, so I do need to tweet out that we're streaming. So happy I was able to catch the end of Tank's stream. Also super happy that work is over and my 3-day weekend has begun. Enjoy your 3-day weekend. Does everyone have a longer weekend? Tired of talking though, I suppose. I was actually thinking about that. I voted for marbles when you did the vote, and I was like, wait, is that bad? Because marbles would be like, it's a lot of talking. And I was like, oh no, maybe I should have done something a little bit more chill for hour 10. Glad you could pop back in. All you folks are too nice. Jonzo, you need a pick me up. What's going on, Jonzo? Tell us, my friend. I can't resist yelling at those marbles. I hear that. It's, I mean, very hype for sure. I was so excited that I was about to win. I never win those though. I just played in an official Sweaty Boy Pokemon online tournament, and they mopped the floor with me? No! What happened? Who were you? Or, like, what Pokemon did you run? Okay, what do I say for... See, the part of it is, I don't even know... What is something that people say when they tweet out that they're live? What is, like... How do you be cool on the internet, chat? How does one be cool? Maybe if I tell people that I'm being cool, they'll hop in. Hey, that's it. I'm being real cool. Live. Live now. There we go. Perfect. It's exactly what... And then, yes, glasses, sunglasses emoji. Perfect. I'm being real cool live now. No punctuation in between there. Wonderful. And send. Great. Tweet sent out. That'll surely bring the people in, right? Is that how I get people look at my tweet? For now though, I gotta go eat seafood. Ooh, for my grandmother's birthday. It'll be a full day of blessings. Have fun. Enjoy the seafood, Tank. That sounds so good. I am so hungry, so anything sounds so good. But Tank, please enjoy the rest of your day and your weekend. And friends, I will shout him out again. If you are not following Tank Media Games, one, that probably means you missed our interview with him last weekend, which disappointing. Two, he's wonderful. Go give him a follow. He's been 3 years on Twitch. Go give him a good hello on his next stream. Just looked at Frog Fractions Weird Game IMO. I saw a little bit of it, but I couldn't stick around. My day ended with me having to write up one of my students. Was it about the blood again? I was me, and I ran a bunch of Pokemon I never run. I should have just turned around and run away. No! Look, full team of Psyduck. That's all you need, Jonzo. Tweet that we are ARBOK with more Pokemon Arceus. I should have. I didn't see that in time. And Talnus, thank you again for resubscribing. You've been subscribed for 18 months. I appreciate it. You played some Smash. Nice. That's awesome. Good just sitting at home, now picking your nose. Oh wait, that's amazing. Look at that edited emote. That is perfect. I love it. Tall Tal. He is pretty tall, that Tal. Wait, Sassy, why did you have to write up one of your students? That's never fun. That's never fun. Oh yeah, my bad. I wish more people saw how good I was at picking my nose. A tall Tal. Tal is pretty tall, and I am also short. I did see... Randomly, I did see that on gaming news, I saw that a Japanese streamer... I forgot what she was playing. I forget what she's famous for playing. It's not Smash, I don't think. Maybe it was. Anyway, she got in trouble and kicked off of her team for saying a bunch of really bad stuff, but including that short men don't have rights or something like that. I don't know. Something ridiculous like that. Don't have human rights, I think was even that specifically. If only this one was about as bad as pretending to... Oh, wait, really? What? He drew a thing and was chasing another student around the room. I'll share a picture of said thing. Oh, dang. That's crazy, Sassy. And Mr. Salt Creek, hello! You're pretty tall. 1.96 meters tall. Yes. I know how tall that is. Whoops. Meters to feet. Okay, yeah, you are tall. 6.2. There we go. Next time, I don't only have to endure your Mirage fireworks, but you have to endure my Rampart gum flips. Perfect. The internet says about 6'2". By the way, I love this song. It's so good. Not sure where to put this, but this is what one of your students made at school today. Wait, is this like repellent for a specific kid? It's like hyperbullying. That's like 6'2" is about when he. Yeah, I think he said 1.9, right? 1.9 meters. Did I do that wrong? Oh, 1.96. I just did 1.9. You're correct. 6.4. 6'4" for all you Imperial users. Yes, thank you. Game Chops exclusively makes bops. They really do. I love it. Sassy, that is crazy. Did he get like detention or something? How does that work? You're 185 centimeters. Okay, hold on. 185. Oh, which is about 6. Okay, 6'1". Yeah. That's crazy, Sassy. Kids be a lot. I am 1.7 meters. Or in centimeters. Whoops. 170. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. What was I gonna say? Oh, have you guys ever watched Community Channel? Average height? I am below average height. I am short. I think, or at least here in the States. I think average height in the States is about 5'8", 5'9". Something like that. So I am short king. He had to write out what he did. His parents have to sign the report. When I told the principal, her response is, "What is wrong?" Yeah, seriously, it's pretty terrible. There's a YouTuber. She's Australian. She's been on YouTube for forever. But her channel is called Community Channel. She does one about heights, and I love it. Because she's like, at some point she's describing. It's like she's reenacting something like as if her apartment got robbed. And she's like giving a report, and she's like, yeah, the person was like, I don't know, 2 meters, maybe 3. And she does this a couple times, and each time the person's like, nobody's 3 meters. And I love it. The way she does it, she's so funny. I think where I'm from, average height for males is about 175, which is 6'3". Yeesh. Wait, well, I mean, yeah, I feel pretty short. I feel like I am usually shorter amongst people that I know. Usually pretty short. I look up to everybody around me. I look up to everyone here. When I did go to Japan, I felt more at home. I feel like I was like eye height with everybody. I could see everyone eye to eye. It was great. 175 would be like 5 something. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see what that is. Oh wait. 175 is 5'7". Yeah, so I'm still shorter. Behavior like that could result in suspension or even expulsion, and if the other student parents found out, they could actually pressure. Yeah, because for sure it's bullying. America is still refusing to join the rest of the world for no good reason. We gotta have our freedom units, Tal. I did the conversion in my head, so it's obvious I was wrong. By the way, Talinus, I was talking to Square yesterday while playing a little bit of Splatoon 2, and he was trying to get me to. I opened up the menu for Outback Steakhouse, and I was like, because clearly these should be Australian staples, all of these foods, and one of the items on the list was. Now let me see if I can try to pronounce this right. Well, I'll say it how I said it. There's kookaburra wings. And he was like that is adorable, but that's not how you say that. And I was like, what? And so they were trying to help me. They were trying to help me get my pronunciation right. Yeah, that's exactly how he said it too. He's like, no, it's like cook, and then, but he was like, there's an emphasis on the B, on the like buh sound. So it was like kookaburra, something like that, right? Is that kookaburra? Steak sounds delicious. I was telling Chad earlier, I am very hungry, but I am craving both pizza and burgers. I haven't really had much like meat during the week, this week, and so I think that has like dialed up my craving to an obscene amount. But I really want like a burger or something, or pizza, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Kookaburra. Kookaburra, or I call him. Are you doing like their like laugh thing that they do? Jet, do you live near a Domino's? Pineapples and I order a cheeseburger pizza. It rules. Ooh. We do have a few. We do have a few Domino's around. It's one of the few chains we have. Do they really eat gumdrops, or did the kid song lie to me? I actually don't know that, but I did ask. I was like, wait, do you guys have the same song too? They said yes. Is that true, Talinus? You guys also sing the same like the same like kid song about kookaburras. I feel like I'm losing it already. Actually, kookaburra is probably pretty. I need to stop enunciating things very well to get my Australian. Get my Australian there. They eat the gum stuck under students' desks. Yes, I think that is correct. They've done that since they've been around. One of their names in German is the Laughing Hannes. Hannes. I used to live next to a Pizza Hut, literally across the street, past the next house. Oh, dope. Aussies would shorten the word and speed it up. That sounded perfect. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, he thought he was like, that is adorable that you're saying it like this, but it's not that. Oh, but the kookaburras, kookaburra wings are just chicken. Surprisingly not actually made from that bird. My elementary teacher called them cuckoo burrows. Yeah, you see, that's kind of what I was like that's what I said. Kookaburra. That's how I think I learned it. And I remember a girl yelling, "That's wrong," but had no idea what she meant. There's the proper way to say it. Then there's the Aussie slang way to say it. Uh-oh. You had one try to pronounce Hannes and you nailed it! Again, your German is scarily accurate. Thank you, Mr. Schulkrieg. And a guten Tag to you, too. And well, so when it comes to pizza, though, I always crave Moose's Tooth, which for those who haven't been around for me to say this, or for those who have been around but I haven't said it in the past week, Moose's Tooth is a pizza place here in Anchorage, and it is the highest grossing non-chain pizza restaurant in the United States, and it is here in Anchorage, and it is so good. It is a little bit more expensive, though, so I don't always go get it, even when I'm craving it, because it's sort of like, a large is $30. And I usually, when I get it, though, I eat it over, like, a few days, so I guess technically it's like, I eat it at least over, like, 3 or 4 meals. So, like, if you take that, divide it by the amount of, like, meals, it's like a decent amount, I guess. But it is expensive. It is expensive, but it's very good pizza. I will say it's also a larger pizza too. Like their large is, I think, larger than most large pizzas, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's expensive. That's why I don't get it super often. Speaking on pronunciation, how do you say Arceus? Arceus or Arceus? Supposedly, I've been saying Arceus because in Japanese the announcer guy says Arceus. So I think the way they would then say that here would be Arceus, but I don't really know. It's inspired from the Latin language. There's no C sound in Latin. All their C's are actually K, so it should be Arceus. But what does it mean? What does it mean? What is an Arceus or Arceus? Nothing. That's fair. Okay. I didn't know that, but I know that Arceus is the official. Wait, really? I think in the Japanese like trailers and stuff, they say Arceus. Makes me feel like it's supposed to be Arceus. Maybe they don't know. And so they're just like, just do whatever you want. Say it both ways. Even in the same sentence. I pronounce Arceus like Sky Daddy because that's what I named mine. Amazing. Amazing. That's a good, yeah, I think that's what it means. That's the translation, the official translation. Also, you can't tell me this isn't a bot. You can't. You just can't tell me that. Hold on, Moose's Tooth. I want to see now. It's like, how big are their pizzas? I am sure they say. I'm sure they say. Yeah, Moose's Tooth is a little bit more expensive than not expensive. That's why sometimes I'm like, I really want pizza, but I won't get it because I need to save money. That's why. It's because they're like large. Pizza size. Tell me that. Oh wait, really? Oh, that's actually surprising. I guess it's a large is an 18-inch, which is not that much bigger. It looks bigger than a normal pizza though, so I don't know. It's also, they're not like always perfectly round, so maybe it's like, maybe they're like, it's 18-inch-ish. It's so good. Okay, I gotta close the menu before before my hunger takes over. The Japanese PR team often try to market things to the English language, so so it could be that the official ads got it wrong. That could be. If you want to know the stories about behind Pokemon, a YouTuber named Loxton and Noggin, which make a whole series of Pokemon theories about the yet unreleased Sun and Moon games, and on the way he explores the background of plenty of Pokemon and their origins. That's dope. Inspirations and meanings. That's cool. They do an amazing job with their videos. Nice. I'll have to check that out. Usually the only Pokemon I care about is Psyduck here. But I will say, one day I thought I saw a Drowsy on the side of the road. But it was like roadkill. But it honestly, it like 100% looked like a Drowsy. And I was very confused. But I wasn't driving, but we like went past it like real fast. And so I was like, Drowsy, is it you? And then that was it. I can vividly remember it too. That's something they never address in Pokemon, and I feel like that's something that would happen, probably. Yeah, the playlists of the end of Pokemon Theory, the videos are pretty long. 2 or like a couple hours long. Dang, they're great. Oh, maybe I'll check it out. Let's be honest, that probably happened. Yeah, you would think. It's something that never gets talked about, but yeah, probably. Pokemon don't die. That is a good point. But do they die in the wild? Has a Pokemon ever died in the series or anything? Same as the Pokedex for some months. Tastes amazing with green onions. Wait, do they say that? Pokemon do die. Plenty of games have cemeteries for them. Oh, okay. Oh, and there was that rumor that you kill, like, in the original game. Don't you? It's like you kill your rivals, like Rattata or something like that. Raticate! There we go. Gary's Raticate died, and the theory is that Ash killed it. Yeah. No. They were too cute to die. No! Wait, really? Literally the old Pokedex for Farfetch? That's actually hilarious, though, because he, he's carrying, like, a leak or something, right? That's pretty great. Lavender Town, checking its original soundtrack, then telling me if Pokemon don't die. Oh my gosh. Dex entries for Sun and Moon are brutal? Really? I honestly haven't been looking at the descriptions for the Pokemon while playing Arceus. In my world, they live on forever. I will say, one thing that's interesting, I was thinking about this. The way that they show, like, the Pokemon roaming around in Arceus, it would be kind of terrifying if you lived in one of these towns. Because they're, like, literally everywhere. Like, you walk a couple of feet, and there's just, like, wild Pokemon there. Some of which are raging. It's honestly surprising that they have lived this long. I think. And also without taming any of them or really interacting with them. Besides the, like, survey core. I don't know. Toxapex eat Corsola and are the reason the reef are dying, and Gen 8 Corsola is a ghost type? No way! That is actually kind of hilarious, though. Also, Mega Evolutions in X and Y and Auras, they the Mega Pokemon Dex entries are really brutal. Oh dang. Oh, that's something Ruby and whatever. Was that what ORAS stands for? There's an underlying message from Arceus why Hisuian forms haven't been seen before. Oh, all these Pokemon went extinct. Ah, interesting. Yeah, because I guess it makes sense. This is like way before the other games. I'm still not super far. That's why we'll play a bit today. Need to continue the story some. We're still. The last thing we did is we got to the second map for the first time. This is also Bob. It is also very much a Bob. It's kind of hard not to dance a little bit. These Pokemon with new evolutions, they lost their ability to evolve. Oh, ooh. There are some Pokemon that I've never seen before, but I just didn't know if it's just me that I haven't seen them, or if they are like new or different versions. Because there's like the little mimes. Are those like the pre-Mr. Mimes? Have those been around for forever and I just didn't know it? The pre-mime. I forget what they're called, but I'd never seen one before. Also, I'm gonna start a poll. Mr. Mimus, I agree, actually. This mightn't help me. This poll I'll say this poll might inform my decision later. Burger or pizza? I still haven't decided if I'm going to go buy food tonight because I still have soup. But I am like craving I'm craving something. I just don't know what yet. Wordeer is a Stantler evolution. They never appeared before. That means Stantler lost ability to evolve into Wordeer and the rest of them went extinct. Oh, interesting. Favorite Pokemon, chat? What is yours? Yours is Heracross. Nice. Mine is Psyduck, for sure. But you guys probably knew that. My Junior, right in Gen 2, but they have been they've been there ever since. Minus Pokemon Let's Go, because they wanted only the original 151. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a Mime Junior as far as I know. How do you vote on mobile again? I think it's /vote1 or /vote2, something like that. Or is it No, yeah, it's / like /vote and then 1 or 2. Burger is 1, pizza's 2. Raichu, Ludicolo, Halucha, Sableye, Sneasel, and Poltergeist. I've caught a few Sneasels in those time rifts. Oh wait, they integrated the poll into the app. Nice. What is the there's a Pokemon that has like, it's a deer that has like flowers on its antlers. What is that called? Also, is that in Arceus? It shows up now when you tap the screen. Happy Dance, nice. Sawsbuck, yes, that's right. I like the look of that Pokemon. It's a cool look. It also reminds me of the movie. I was just talking about it with somebody. Annihilation. There we go. Is Sawsbuck in Arceus? I've not seen one yet, if it is. Also like Flygon, Ursaring, and Berserker. I've never heard of it. It's not. No! I can't picture it. I want both pizza and burger. I know, same. I mentioned this past week I made a veggie soup in a crock pot, and I've been eating that. And so I've pretty much only had veggies this week. And and it's making me crave like meat. And now someone was talking about burgers yesterday, and I'm like, but I want a burger, but I love pizza. I honestly would probably get more money. I would get like my money's worth with pizza, even if I got the $30 Moose's Tooth. If I ate it over 4 meals, which usually lasts me a couple days, like technically like 3 days. Like, so I'd eat it for like dinner tonight, lunch and dinner tomorrow, and then lunch on Sunday. It's 4 meals. What's 30 divided by 4? Is that wait for it. Is that like wait for it. 4 times 8 is 32. Is that right? So it'd be about like $7 a meal. Is that right? Is my math right? You hate him? No! He's so cool. Berserker. I don't, hold on. Who is that? How do you spell that? Berserker. I have never seen this Pokemon before. That is hilarious, though. And I also agree, kind of adorable in its own way. I love that it has, like, a beard. I am a Berserker fan. Yeah, about $7. So the votes are for pizza. Interesting. Right? 30 divided by 4. 7.5. So it'd be about $7.50 a meal. If I were to get a burger, it'd probably be closer to like $10 to $12 for one meal. I will take a loan. And a Alolan. Alone. I'll take a Alolan Persian over Berserker any day. I do. I thank you, Jet. I like Berserker. I think he looks cool. I gotta stick with people who have beards, and I respect Berserker's beard. I'm a bad influence because I pay a ridiculous amount for food when I really... Yeah, that's fair. I would rather... like, not eat out often, but get something nice every once in a while. That's why, like, if I go get pizza, or if I'm craving pizza, I don't typically get just, like, Pizza Hut or Domino's, even though they're cheaper. Part of me is like, well, I'd rather just spend a little bit more and get Moose's Tooth. So I'm with you there. I've been trying to save money and also eat a little bit better as well, and so I've just been like trying to balance that, but I'm just craving it so much. Food is something that I generally don't have like a problem spending money on, I suppose, but I'm trying to be more fiscally responsible. Is Berserker in Arceus? I'm curious. Because if so, I haven't seen one, but I but actually haven't even seen like a Meowth or anything. No, he's a Galarian form. Ah, okay. Have I seen any cats? I don't know. So he's only in Sword and Shield. Okay, nice. I forgot what I was gonna say. I have not reached the third area, and I've reached the second area, but we haven't even progressed the story in there. When we got there, I just ran around and started catching a few Pokemon. So I haven't progressed in that. You will see cats there. Ah, okay, nice. Neat. I'm excited. I was like, I guess, oh, what is that? What's that Pokemon? It's blue and black, it looks like a little lion, sort of, has like a tail with a star on it, maybe? It's technically like a cat, sort of. My friends got me a cookbook by a German YouTube team for my birthday. They cook complex meals, but our only hobby chefs at best, so I'm hyped to try some of those recipes. Ooh, that sounds great. Shinx, yes. Oh, well, it's a Lynx. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We have Lynx. We have Lynx here in Alaska. Yeah, I think, yeah, I would say Shinx counts as like a cat. Cat family. Cat adjacent. By the way, speaking of, this is a Sonic song. Sonic 3 has already been, at least announced that it's gonna happen. So whether you like Sonic 1 or 2, Sonic 3 is happening, my friends. Either a feline or I feel like that's supposed to be feline. And I don't know what the last word is. For example, one of their kitchen tools is a power drill. Oh, gosh. For opening coconuts, of course. Of course. How else would you open them? Oh, a canine. Yes. Okay. Yes. I think Lynx is probably more related to, like, a cat, I think. Sonic 2 looks like the movie we all wanted Sonic 1 to be. That's fair. I didn't see the first one, but I actually heard that it wasn't so bad. I actually really like Tails, so I think it's cool that Tails is going to be in this one. Speaking of cats, I'm showing my student the movie Homeward Bound, The Incredible Journey, and we just got to the part where the dogs get the better of the mountain lion. Oh, dang. It's been such a long time since I've seen Homeward Bound. Wow. Tails and Knuckles for life! I wonder what they'll do with the third movie. Part of me was wondering if maybe for the third movie they're gonna pull like a multiverse type thing. I feel like a lot of movies are doing that now. Lynx are feline, yeah, they kind of look like it. They look cool. They've got like neat ears. They got those pointed ears. And but we actually have some in Alaska. I think I've seen one before walking around, but I've seen pictures more. And they'll show up in town in Anchorage, like in neighborhoods. They'll just be there, just running around, doing their Lynxy things. The lynx is the last big cat in Germany. I've never seen one though. Oh, interesting. I like them. I like them. They look cool. They also have like really large paws too. But I like their ears. They have these like little pointed tips on the ends. Lynx. Look at these little... Look at this guy. What file is this? Tried just to pull an image from a search, but it ended up being a .avif? What is that? Anyway, here's your links. Look at this guy. Now it looks like I'm trying to catch a lynx. Perfect. I've seen a lynx here, too. I think they are a desert lynx, not in the wild. Ace, whereabouts are you? I've seen a wildcat, though. Not a wildcat. I mean the species. Nice. I feel like I haven't seen too many, because I've lived in places where mountain lions have, existed, but I don't think I've ever seen one. I've only seen a lynx. And, just cats, I guess. You have cougars here? Dang. I would hate to, come across any of them. They have big paws because the paws work like snowshoes. They can walk on deep snow without leaving prints. Oh, it's dope. That is dope. I would like to have one. Just in theory. In theory, I would love to have one. It'd be cool. Have just a lynx of my own. A lynx to the past. What was I gonna say? Yesterday I was looking at what is smallest wildcat? What are they called? Oh, I think it's the African wildcat. They actually look pretty cool. They're really teeny tiny. They look they almost look just like house cats, but they're a little bit longer. Their legs seem longer. But still would There was a viral story about a hiker near me who had to strangle a mountain lion that attacked him. What? That would be crazy. Lynx are single animals, unfortunately not really tameable. Well, so am I, Mr. Soul Creek. So am I. And maybe the lynx would respect me for that. Tried to look for links in my country. Found multiple rocket launcher, which was made here. Oh, very, very good. Very good. It was a juvenile mountain lion and almost as big as him. Dang, that is crazy. I can't even imagine that. We apparently also have bobcats and lynx. Rufus. It is easier to tame a lion than a lynx. Raising them is a different case. So interesting. The lynx here are named caracaos. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like taming a wildcat is likely not, it's likely, I mean, not in my future, but according to Google, the bobcat is a lynx, like a type of lynx. Katakals are unique. Try Googling Luke's, and you will see. Ace, are you also in Germany? I'm on Wikipedia, and this page literally don't have any other language pages. Oh, no. Okay. You're in the Middle East. Okay. Nice. That's right. I feel like you maybe mentioned that. I totally forgot. And by the way, we can start switching over to Pokemon since we've been talking about it. Pokemon! Pocket Monsters. Okay. Too slow. No, you're good. You're good. Okay, let's go ahead and hop over here. And we can just go to the game audio for now. I feel like one thing that I need to do. What is the recipe for? I think I need more leeks. But what the hey? Let's live a little. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. This is the rural juror of Pokemon games. It's true. The rural juror. The Kevin Grisham novel. Kevin Grisham? Yeah, it's awesome. Wait. Wait, what is the real Grisham's name? John Grisham's cousin. Oh, let me see if I've caught enough spirits or whatever this is. No. Gizmo, how's your day been? You almost have a full box of shiny Pokemons in your... Dang, I have not come across one. Not a single one, as far as I know. Maybe I missed it, but I have not come across a single one. All right. What do we need to do? Oh, we need to go to the Diamond Settlement. Oh, wait. What's this? New request. Okay. Hold on. Missions. There we go. That's how you do that. Okay. But while we're here, I might as well catch... Oh, look, there's another Psyduck. We won't get stuck just catching them, okay? Not this time. I'm not going to say no either, but... Do you think Arceus stays hidden because he's too afraid of what he's created? I think you're right, Gizmo. But shouldn't... It makes sense to me. The music changed. Is it just because it's turning into night? I think so. Got some ghosty Pokemon. Ooh! I almost missed. Caught him just by the tail. We've caught 25. I have fought no... I have fought none of them. Sorry, lives in fear of what he's created. There we go. Did I tell you the school allowed us to add some of our own furniture back into our room, so I finally got my classroom library back. The kids are so excited to have books back in the room. That's awesome. But the children love the books. What movie is that from? This will probably make you salty, but a streamer I watch regularly started playing this game today and already found a shiny, literally still in the tutorial missions. Once he can actually explore freely that is. No, that's awesome. I honestly would not. I would not know a shiny by its look, except for shiny Psyducks are blue. That's all I know. That is the only thing I know. So I maybe I have seen one, and I would not even be awares. You don't see me. Turn around. Turn around. Ooh. Ooh. Did that count as a... I don't think it did. Yeah, didn't think so. Alright, we kill you. You die. Zen Headbutt. Or do we save you? Do we spare you? Maybe we spare you. Join us. Join our fight against humanity. I mean, trying to catch them all. Not my secret mission. You'll hear a sparkle sound when you're in close. That's I've listened to it now, and I guess so. Someone gave me a Shark Shampoo gave me a shiny Golduck, and so it makes a noise every time like I summon it. So I'm familiar with the sound now, but I feel like if I notice one, it'll probably be by its appearance. Yes, more Psyducks. What? Okay, he doesn't want to join us. It's okay. Getting the library back made me realize just how woefully understocked my library was. Well, now's the time. Now's the time to fill it up. Dodging is everything. Everything. When a wild Pokemon's lashing out at you with its moves, you dodge right out of the way. While you're dodging, their moves will whiz right by you and not hit you. Very neat. Do it. Most shinies I found were by the sound. I heard them before I saw them. Nice. Okay, so maybe I just need to get good. That Square Guy, welcome in. How are you? I was telling everyone about Kookaburras. Still very confident. Still very confident. Who are you? Close. Thanks. I am Kalaba of the Pearl Clan. Warden Kalaba to you. Okay. Ho? Now, would you look at that? You have a Celestica flute. You must be the one they say fell out of the space-time rift. It is! It's me! I guess? I'll say that. Yeah, I wish we had a used bookstore in town that I could rummage through, though. Oh, yeah, that's true. Looks like you found a shrine from Breath of the Wild. I know. I feel like I'm about to fight her. What is a something challenge? What would they say? There was like the ones where you had to fight the guardians. It'd be like there were different levels of challenges or something. Remember to put emphasis on the "buh." That's right. I have as much trouble saying Kookaburra as you do Puali. Why the vague response? Something to hide? Maybe. I already heard about you, that you quelled Cleaver in his frenzy. I'm sure many people were saved by your actions, but I wonder if there wasn't some other way to handle the situation. Rude. What you did is hardly different from bullying a Pokemon into submission, after all. And you run about catching Pokemon up in those little balls you carry. I don't need any help from your sort, or the Diamond Clan for that matter. That young lady, Arezu, offered to help, but associating with the Diamond Clan, it just won't do. Be on your way. There is much I must do, and I'd prefer not to be distracted any further. Well. Ah, Jet, how about you show me the strength that you could quell even a... Show me the strength that could quell even a frenzied lord. Sure, why not? A battle with you might let me experience even a fraction of the power of the noble's wield. Perfect. Test of strength. That's what it was. Thank you. When he says it, it's close enough. It's something. But last night he was saying, yeah, like, but someone else was saying that their school teacher used to say like, Kookaburra, or like Kookaburra. There we go. And I was like, yeah, I feel like that's how I heard it growing up. Ginkgo guild member Volo challenged you to battle. Togepi, it's time to meet your end. I have never heard anyone say... Yeah, I mean... Well, yeah, and again, this is an American. Zen Headbutt, take that. You egg. You silly egg. What do you think? You're not even a Pokemon. Oh, have never seen you. I don't think I've ever seen you before. Oh, why do you get to... Oh, you went agile, probably. Zen Headbutt. You're dead. Psyduck takes no prisoners. I know, I said there's a right way to say it, the Australian way, and the slang way. Oh my, you're quite adept at instructing your Pokemon in battle. My goodness, that was fun. The way I heard it is not English, so I can't partake in this discussion. I heard it Kookaburra in my language. It sounds probably closer to than what I was saying. Similar to the Japanese character Ku, if that helps. It actually kind of does. Can you transliterate that into hiragana, please, or katakana? Gibble's a dragon ground type. Ooh. Such prodigious strength. There we go. Now let me just heal up your Pokemon. And conversely, the way they taught us to remember Ku was that it... Wait, no way? Oh, that's interesting. How did they teach us Ku? I can't remember. Kookaburra. Well, now, I think that sells it. Why does Volo look like a large human? Like, I know I'm supposed to be a child, but for some reason Volo here looks like a giant. I must ask your help in retrieving the stolen wall fragment. With your skill, it should be a cinch. Wall fragment? Yes, exactly. Some bandits pillaged the Solacean ruins and made off with a fragment of the wall engravings. Have you not heard of the notorious misfortunes from League of Legends? They're a trio of bandits that have even hit us Ginkgo guild merchants more than a few times. Not the kind of regulars I like to have, let me tell you. Mistress Kalaba is doing everything she can to regain the fragment, but at 99 years old, it's a bit hard for her to chase leads all over the place. She doesn't look a day over 90. So what do you say, kind sir? Why not help find the fragment for the warden? Oh, naturally, I'll be happy to lend you a hand. Those sisters swiped my wares too, and I'm no Ginkgo guild merchant if I take that lying down. Far be it from me to let them just get away with vandalizing the precious ruins of this region. You know, I did see the remains of a campfire near the Mirelands camp. Perhaps worth checking out? Alright, let's go. Track down the shady bandits. Interesting. By the way, this song always made me feel like something special is happening. Like these like initial notes, they sound special, but nothing is happening. It's just what they sound like. So is this where we need to go? I guess I don't need to put a pin there, but... he probably is, but I also think that proportions aren't really a thing in this game. I use some Pokemon with a nice round height. So Ruins block and looking for consistency in their heights without much like. Okay, there you go. Gonna go find you a steak. Nice. Is it because I mentioned Outback Steakhouse? How often do you guys eat steak in Australia? Because Outback Steakhouse would like us to believe that it is very frequent. Look at all these side ducks everywhere, just looking to be captured. Not often enough. Probably gonna hit bed. It's almost it's past midnight here. Oh man, Ace, thanks for hanging out with us and being here. I appreciate it, but get some sleep. We'll see you next time. We'll be here tomorrow playing Ace Attorney for those who like to solve crimes and also make sure that justice is served. So hope to see you later. Have a good one. Can I get this one without fighting it? I don't like it. Oh, get back in. Oh wait, I love that you wait. Buddha. All right, is that how that would be? Is that boo? That took a while. They have their own word for kookaburra. 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 There you go. No, it's ba. Ah. Kookaburra. I like it. Kookaburra. That last one was perfect. There, it took me a second. I still need to do my, we still need to do our, Duolingo stream. Need to freshen up. I'll just say it like a Japanese would. Oh, who's there? Ah, it's you. Ah! Oh, and there's a Pikachu. Hello. I'm surprised it let me do that. Oh, I didn't catch it, though. Okay, it's time to run. They can fight. I'll let them just settle it. Uh-oh. I think I'm still being attacked. It's a burned-out campfire. Somebody must have been here. Now, who might you be? Not some stray traveler from the look of you. Uh-oh. There's only one reason people go poking around out here in the middle of nowhere. You're after us three, aren't you? Sisters, we should introduce ourselves properly. Before we show this poor fool how wrong he was to assume he could ever beat us. Charm. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck, there we go, what? And ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm. Thought you spotted a 4-leaf clover? Well, I'll soon have you seeing double. So 8 clovers. I'm the middle sister, and I'm 1 clover you can't pick. Heads, I win, and tails, you lose. You've got no chance in this game of fortunes. I'm the youngest, coin, but I'm definitely not your good luck piece. We're the infamous bandit trio, the Misfortune Sisters, and your luck's just run out. Let me handle this, sisters. I'll only hurt him a little. Come on, Toxicroak. Let's douse this fool in poison. Well. Oh man, I wish Pokemon did fight each other. Wait, you're right around where I got to last time, so pretty soon it'll be spoilers for me. No! Yeah, we haven't gotten super far. The last couple times I've played, I've only just run around and caught Pokemon. This is all spoilers for me. Oh no! I hate that I'm spoiling this for you. By the way, Gizmo, have you seen? Soon I'm going to learn who Pokemon is. Who is Pokemon? I keep on waiting for that main character to come in, and there's just nobody named Pokemon. Pokemon Arceus. Arceus is his last name. By the way, Gizmo, have you watched Eternals yet? I just watched it yesterday. The Bandit Coin challenged you to battle. I have. I just watched it yesterday. What are your overall thoughts? I'm kind of curious. Or anybody who's watched it. What are your overall thoughts? Look, I have like 10 Pokemon, so I don't know what you're gonna do. Zen Headbutt. You did! It is fine. That is... I'm not fond of this outcome, but at least it's still better than plowing fields for the Galaxy team. That's one way to look at it. I know, it's better than it has any right to be. It's not good, but like, why is it better than Justice League? I think both responses are, I agree, it's fine. I was saying earlier, I think it's better than people were saying it was. People gave it a lot of hate when it came out. The fact that the MCU now has a giant spoiler in the middle of the spoiler that may never get mentioned again, which is amusing. I feel like they have to, right? I feel like they have to. It's like, it'd be too weird not to if they just never bring it up again. Because it, like, literally changed the structure of the spoiler. But yeah, it was enjoyable. Yes, it was way too long. 0 out of 10, Celery Man wasn't in it. I was saying earlier that, I don't know if you were lurking during that time, Gizmo, but I was saying that, it's probably, like, the characters are probably the least relatable out of most of the MCU characters that have been introduced. And they had no, like, intro character in the story, which is often the case. When they have, like, when you go into, like, a world where there's, like, they're introducing a lot of stuff that would be new even to the audience, there's usually a character who's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Please explain this to me in a way that is, like, grounded and relatable. There was no character that was like that, so I found that they were pretty unrelatable overall. Until maybe, like, towards the end, they were maybe a bit more grounded, I think. You could, like, relate to them a different way. There was also, and I don't think every MCU movie needs to have a lot of humor, but for when you introduce, like, a group of characters and they're all kind of standoffish in a way, or they're just not very, like, I don't know. I think it's hard to see. any of them being super grounded or relatable. If there's no humor in it, or like very little humor, it kind of makes it even harder to watch in some ways, because it's like, okay, this is all mostly serious and kind of heavy, but I but I'm supposed to care for them, but I also, all this is new. I don't know. Celery Man is my favorite adventure. Two or three of them are ancestors, of gym leaders in the Elite Four members. Clover is Candace, Ice-type gym leader, and Sinnoh. Charm is both Agatha and Bertha, which both of them are Elite Four. Agatha's a ghost trainer in Kanto, and Bertha is a rock type. Interesting. I overgenerally liked it. I didn't see the twist coming. Yeah, I would say, I mean, like, it was, I think, it was like a decent movie. Like, it follows the Marvel formula, I think, generally well. So I don't think it was bad. A lot of people said that it was a bad movie. I don't think it's bad. It just was. It's not my favorite, and I think it's like a decent film. Cinematography I thought was good. Like, there's plenty of times where I was like, these are some like nice, aesthetic looking shots. So I like that. I just felt like the story and characters were maybe like, I don't feel close to any of them. I don't know if I like any of them. I felt bad when certain things happened, but I don't. It's not. I didn't feel like I was rooting necessarily for any of them. I don't know. I don't know if I'm just the only way that felt that way. Even if Tane didn't make an appearance, I was still entertained. Yeah, I didn't see it in theaters, so I didn't get to watch it in 4D, 3D, 3D3, but still entertaining. I almost like that they tried making the Bollywood cameraman that. Yeah, they kind of did, but he wasn't like there for. We weren't really experiencing the story through him. Where I feel like when they do that with a character, it's like Harry Potter was that character because he was totally new to the wizarding world, and so you get to like his amazement is our amazement in a way, and we get to kind of learn through his eyes of like, oh, I've never experienced this before. People are having to explain things to him. What is Quidditch? He doesn't know what that is, that sort of stuff. But you see, even to an effect like the like butler guy, Bollywood cameraman, he already, like, I guess he knew about them. Like, he already knew about the Eternals. But yeah, in some ways he's like supposed to be sort of like the human among them, but he didn't he's not, we don't get to know him. I think that's part of the issue. I honestly thought, is his name Kit Harington? Is that who that is? I thought he was going to be that character initially at the beginning of the film. And I feel like he probably would have done a good job of being that character if he was there. It doesn't make sense for him to have been in the movie for that long. But it would have been just like an obstacle in the storytelling, I think, if he was there. But I feel like there needed to at least be somebody there to be more of the relatable one. Because they were all going through like really hard times. And I feel like it needed somebody to just kind of ground them all and be like, we can be sort of the relatable audience character. I don't know. They totally did. I don't know what you're talking about. The Hiroshima scene was hilarious. That was very dark. I think people just. I thought the Hiroshima scene was fine. Don't really get all the fuss. Did a lot of people make a fuss about it? I think people just really. Yeah, I think that is the case. I think it got a little bit of negative press, and then it just sort of piles on. I read a really interesting theory about how there was almost like a coordinated effort to review it poorly so that Chloe Zhao would go back to doing art house films. Interesting. I've never seen anything that she's done. But she won Best Director? Or was it that her thing won Best Picture? Right? Am I right about that? The most relatable character was Kit Harington. Yeah, for sure. There's a fuss about. There was a fuss about it. I thought it was totally fine. Just it fit the story. Like it argued that critics feel they own Chloe and she owes them, and it was an injustice that she was doing a Marvel film. So they intentionally declared it bad in an attempt to ruin any future she had with the studio. Interesting. It wasn't even super panned. Plus, I don't think Chloe was just fully convert. Plus, I don't think Chloe would just fully convert to MCU movies. Yeah, that's fair. But I could see if people see them as like an indie director, maybe they feel like it's weird to see them do like a big budget thing, like she's selling out, maybe. Let's see. And whoever said that the apple doesn't fall far from the tree didn't meet whoever made this game. Both Clover and Charm. Both Clover and Charm. Apples. I don't think it's supposed to be apples. Fell from bandits to gym leaders and Elite Four members. Oh wait. Oh, you like apple far? Okay, you're continuing that. I see. Coin, on the other hand, her apple is closer because she's the ancestor of Team Galactic admin Saturn, which is part of an evil team of Cena. Interesting. I don't know these games very well, so it's all new to me. I feel like she set out to make a truly different and artistic feeling Marvel movie, and I think she did. It felt like an enormous scope, and the tone of the movie reflected that well. That's true, and I think like overall, like it's interesting. Like at the end of the movie, my thought was this was really interesting. The world and like the lore is, I think, interesting enough for a movie, and it does affect the MCU in a lot of ways. And I do agree that like the cinematography, I think, was really well done. I think storytelling wise, it needed some other stuff there, especially for how long it was. I think it needed more stuff there to, I don't know, just make it a bit more grounded and relatable. Because I think when you have these characters, I think it's sort of the problem with, so okay, DC versus Marvel. It's not something we need to talk about. You can like both of them, but like the difference between like the Justice League versus some more of the popular like Marvel characters. I've heard somebody describe it like this, where it's like, DC characters tend to be more of these like superpowered like god types, learning how to be more and learning how to live among humans and learning to be more human, I guess. Whereas a lot of Marvel characters are like humans kind of learning to be more heroed, I guess. And so I've heard the argument that Marvel characters tend to be a little bit more relatable. And I think here they were kind of having the issue that I would say is like, yeah, most of these characters, I mean, I think there are certain times in the movie where they're trying to be like, look, they have emotions just like us, I guess. They feel things sometimes. That's kind of cool. But I think they overall it's like, yeah, but they're these like immortal beings who have all of these different powers. They actually, and interestingly, they never really explain what everyone's power is. They show them off in a way that's like you can kind of deduce what everyone's abilities are. But I think like, so for example, and is it Hephaestus? I'm sure I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. They never fully explain like what he does, though he's like an inventor. You can kind of piece it together that he can understand and also like create mechanisms and stuff. But there's like some scenes where they focused on him like kind of like doing the hand motions and like manipulating a thing, but it's so abstract that I was sort of like, this scene does, or this little bit doesn't mean anything to me, because we don't really know what he's doing, or like why, like what is he actually like manipulating even. Like we see these these little metal bits floating around, and he's like, pulling little pieces out of it and moving them. I was like, it effectively to me has no meaning, I think, because we don't really know what that is. Or even like how he's doing it, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I feel like it just could have used a little bit more personability. Make it a little bit more. Add somebody in there who's maybe who could be kind of like the viewer character, or I don't know. Even just make it just a little bit more like, I don't know. They would be a little bit more humanly, but I guess I don't know. It's kind of a hard team to do that with. I feel like that's part of the issue, is like this is just generally like introducing this alien team is just very difficult in and of itself. Anyway, hold on, let me catch up. Because I've missed a lot. I feel like she set out to make a truly different artistic feeling Marvel movie. I felt like yeah. Okay, I read that. Also, I sincerely doubt she cared about reviews she got for her one Marvel. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think, and I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm sure she got paid quite a bit for that. Is panned for a Marvel film though. That's true. And then the public narrative then became that it was awful, a joke, laughable. Yeah, I think more people lately. I've seen more people that have watched it via Disney Plus, because most of the bad reviews were when it was out in theaters. More people who have watched it since its release in Disney Plus have been like, oh, actually, it's not really as bad as everyone made it out to be. Like it's not. I wouldn't say it's like laughable. It didn't. Even though it felt long and very serious, I wouldn't say that it felt like, oh, this is laughably bad. Like this, they just did a bad job with this. If that makes sense. The article is arguing that if Marvel saw that the reviews were bad, any contract she had would end. I am curious to see if they plan on continuing the Eternals. They definitely leave them in a space where it's like, they intend to come back with them. So we'll see. I guess there have been several pan Marvel films in the past, though. Reviewers write for other reviewers. I don't think Chloe was going to be that swayed by people not loving her big Disney film, especially hot after the Oscar. This always felt like a one-off for her anyway. I'm interested to see what, because I think though it's the lowest Marvel film, right? Or of the MCU, I think. I know, that's why I expand on the details so you know a little bit at least. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I'll see if I can find the article if you like. It wasn't arguing that Chloe herself would care, but the public image would impact Marvel's decision making. Yeah, because I'm sure, like, for example, like James Gunn was like a risk for, everyone was very surprised when James Gunn was added to Guardians of the Galaxy. He did really well, and then people want him back. Like Disney wants to have him back for the Guardian movies and stuff. So it stands to reason that if like Chloe's movie did very well, that she would be back for more. Because they could come up with another Eternals movie and then just change directors or something like that. By the way, I did see the directors of the movie The Endless, which is one of my favorite horror movies, which I highly recommend watching The Endless if you have not. They're doing Moon Knight, and it was just announced that they're going to be directing a few episodes for Loki season 2. So I'm excited about that. Truthfully, negative reviews would probably impact her career outside of Marvel more than the MCU. All Disney and Marvel care about are box office money. That is fair. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, no, I didn't get to read your comments before... before... No! Oh, no. That makes me sad. I wasn't able to... Oh, no. Um, well, if you remember anything that is important that I missed, let me know. I'd love to see the article. I'm not arguing at all. It just seems so odd to assume these reviews would change your career. Also, everyone else is talking about the MCU, and I'm just dropping knowledge on the game. No, that's fair. Maybe reviews don't make a huge impact on the box office dollars usually. I think Eternals did all right overall. 402 million worldwide during the pandemic times is pretty good, actually. Just look this up. Oh, nice. Lol, yeah, actually, exactly, Jet. Also, totally agree with the Marvel DC differences. Yeah, I thought Kit's character was a good conduit for the audience. Then he was just gone. Yeah, I know. They were just like, I thought perfectly that he'd fit in well, but then they're just like, no, he's gonna stay back. Well, I think I found the article. I'll post it in Discord. Yeah, most people I've spoke to said it was fine. I heard that in theater too. I let people on Twitter skew my perception of the world too much, perhaps. All I saw were check marks dunking on it. It's the lowest rated MCU film. Yeah, I'm basically off Twitter. I think the point of the article was that critics reject when directors they deem true artists would lower themselves to the standards of superhero movies. I tend to agree with that. Well, yeah, Kit should have been in it more. They certainly hyped him up. Okay, yeah, I do agree. I thought he was gonna have like a bigger role in that, and it looks like he'll have some part in the future. But totally, and I agree. And I didn't really hear that much from Twitter. It was mostly like Reddit, and I know Rotten Tomatoes, which a lot of people hold Rotten Tomatoes to a very high influence in their decision making if they're going to see a movie. I guess I don't go on Reddit personally. That's fair, and that is a totally fair and reasonable thing to do. I've just been on it for too long, I think, that I just keep going back. Plus, I'm only subscribed to like certain things that I'm really interested in. I don't tend to explore too much beyond that. I just finished the article. It seems like the author is making an assumption and then defending it from a critique they invented. I quit Reddit cold turkey a few years ago. That's probably good. I wish I had the strength that you do, Square. But I gotta see my pictures with birds with arms. That said, I was so outside the narrative of this movie. That's fair. Did I lose internet? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, back. All right. Yeah, I think people were just overly harsh about it. When I realized Reddit is really just the same thing over and over again, and the same people making the same dumb jokes, I got tired of it. Yeah, there is a there's like a subreddit that's totally dedicated to basically the Reddit meta, where they even make like the comments will be like joke about this, which is like about basically the common jokes that you see in every thread or whatever. Yeah, I haven't really ever used Reddit. Jet's heard me rant about this. Yeah, I remember we were chatting about that. I really like it. But I think I don't use it like most people do. I think I pretty much stick to very specific subreddits and then don't really branch out too much beyond that. So I like use it for my interests. I also usually don't like comment or anything on it very much. So I feel like I get to skip out on a lot of the toxicity and stuff. Yeah, if I use Reddit, I'm either lightly browsing or posting something silly. Artane is all that matters. Is that real? Yeah, I barely ever posted or commented. Yeah. But yeah, I think Reddit initially was like, it spoke really negatively about the movie. And I think that kind of spread some disinterest in it. And then, especially with like Rotten Tomato scores being so low, and the reviews coming in, it seemed like, it people just didn't want to see it. I think. I feel like some of my friends who are very casual Marvel enjoyers, they heard that the movie wasn't good, and so they have not seen it because of that. Um, it is. I only know because that's where I posted the Celery Man video I made. That is amazing. I need to go subscribe to Artane later. Uh, um, incredible. Um, it's a good source of hat wobbles. I love it. I hope that's the Reddit, the subreddit description. Uh, that is really interesting, though. I will be very curious because so after I finished the movie yesterday, I watched the Nerdist breakdowns of the movie and the like post credit scenes, and I am curious to see if they plan on making more or like how they would continue that. I'm sure we'll see some of them again. If not, it'll just be a really crazy, just like loose end that they just never tie off. Eternals would have probably been, yes, I actually agree with that. Eternals would have been a better Disney Plus series. Totally. But yeah, you don't think we're getting Eternals movie? I could see them like bringing those characters into some other people's movies, especially with probably we're probably getting a lot of like cosmic movies soon, I think. I'm more hyped that it seems to be building to Midnight Suns as a Disney Plus show. I could see that for sure. Wouldn't be terribly surprised if we got Avengers versus Eternals. Oh, that would be interesting. That would actually be really cool. Eternals. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Kevin Feige said there would be no more Avengers movies. Wait, really? Ooh, interesting. And then he's gonna they're gonna announce Dark Avengers. You see, it's not the Avengers, it's Dark Avengers. Apparently, Endgame was the last one. I mean, I could see that being that so many of the Avengers are like gone. New Avengers, yeah. Uh, I mean, they could actually do that though. They could actually do that. They'll just name them. Oh, that also makes sense if they do them by event names. Interesting. By the way, I've watched the Doctor Strange trailer so many times. Yeah, definitely Dark Avengers or whatever. Young Avengers is being set up nicely. Totally. Secret Wars and stuff. What do we is Secret Evasion? Invasion. Secret Evasion. Secret Invasion is coming up, right? That's going to be a Disney Plus show. Pumped for Young Avengers. I'm curious to see how that's all happening because they've been introducing like younger peeps. Yeah, Secret Invasion is a D plus. Yeah, okay. It's so exciting. I'm curious. They're definitely going into like uncharted territory with like how they're gonna start having to explain certain things. What's it all gonna be like? I really hope some of the like I really wish that Scarlet Witch, Doctor Strange, I hope some of them stick around for a while. Even though they've already been around for like a ton of movies and many years, I hope they stick around for a bit longer. Because I do like a lot of these characters. If they transition too fast into here's a whole new set of characters, I think it's going to be harder for me to like stick with it because I like what they've been building. but we'll see. I mean, and I think Fantastic Four is going to be like a really. I feel like that's going to be a very big moment for MCU as well as like X-Men stuff. We'll see. I was talking to somebody about how I'm very curious to see how they will approach X-Men. X-Men stuff, because Fox has basically done the main two options, which is like the original X-Men movies were sort of like mutants have already been established for a bit, and this was like, you know, Professor Xavier's already existed, and that kind of thing, and so there was already some basis there for mutants. And then they've already done like the intro class, the first class, you know, young Professor X, etc. I'm very curious to see how the MCU will approach it, and like, will they do with it's mutants from the multiverse, and so they already exist as the X-Men, and so we don't really need to explain this again, or if it's going to be something has happened and now mutants are kind of like getting their powers now, so they're going to be younger. I don't know. Young Avengers will likely be Cassie, Kate, Wiccan, Speed, potentially young Loki, maybe Hulkling. Would be cool. And Miss Marvel. Yeah. I hope they don't just pull characters from the old X-Men movies into the new ones with multiverse shenanigans. I'd rather a complete recast and leave those movies and their legacy alone. But looks like Peace 2 is in, so... Well, and I feel like he'll probably be like a variant of Professor X. I think he'll be sort of like... not the MCU world's version of Xavier, but we'll see. Of course, it could just be the same actor playing a different version of the same character. Yeah, totally. I think that's going to be like he's a variant, and then we just don't have our variant of Xavier yet. Because, yeah, I don't think they would make, even though his performance as Patrick Stewart, as Professor Xavier is incredibly iconic and hard to beat. He's very old, and so I don't think they would take that risk, ? But I do wonder how they're going to have mutants start appearing when they've never been mentioned before. Yeah, that's why I think it's going to be like a multiverse thing. Maybe even a magic thing. I was actually thinking about how I'm curious if... I mean, in the Doctor Strange trailer, Wanda is looking very... very villainous at times, and I am curious if maybe we'll get a reverse House of M from the comics, where in House of M she stops mutants from being born, and in fact a lot of mutants lose their abilities. Maybe they'll do a reverse House of M where something will happen and she ends up either bringing some over, or like the basically like mutant growth or whatever starts happening on our version of it. I don't know. I feel like it would just be yeah, for sure. Also true if they're just like, we're here now. They emerge from a portal. We are here. Now that's a reverse House of M. I like that. She creates mutants. Yeah, because that's such an iconic comic book moment that I don't think we'll ever get to, because by the time we have enough mutants established, she will probably no longer be playing Scarlet Witch, or will have at least taken a break from MCU movies, I feel like. But she seems to be going pretty mad here. And maybe towards the end of it, in like a fit of desperation, maybe she's not able to bring her children over from like the multiverse. Perhaps Which I think that's what's happening. Having watched the trailer multiple times, I think part of the movie is going to be her actually trying to... Here's my theory. Doctor Strange is going to meet America Chavez somehow. They're going to both learn... Joe-Gate! Thank you for resubscribing!
Catch them all.
At tier 3. I had to wait for it because I knew it was coming up. Thank you for resubscribing at tier 3 for 6 months. Joe-Gate, how are you? We're talking about Marvel stuff right now. But I will catch them all. Thank you so much. I feel like by the nature of the idea, anyone who comes through a portal from another world is going to want to return. Yeah, totally. They're going to want to go back. That's actually honestly how I feel about Arceus. There have been so many times where people are like, hey, you need to help us do all this stuff. I'm like, wouldn't my character be like, I just want to go home. I'm not from this world. So having them come from another universe is just messy. Good point. Yeah. Nobody is at all concerned about, oh, we should get you back to your home. You probably want to go back. So my theory is Doctor Strange is going to meet America Chavez. America Chavez has the ability to use the multiverse and like traverse through it with portals. I think at some point Wanda is going to be like, I need to use this girl to try to help get like through the multiverse to find my kiddos and bringing them into the real world, or to my world. And maybe something happens towards the end. Maybe she's unable to do that and somehow then uses her abilities to combine some of the multiverse realities, or I don't know, maybe she says, she does a thing and says like more mutants, or maybe somebody calls her a mutant and she's like, you're all mutants, and then a bunch of people become mutated. I don't know. Telling us, let's see, what if the world is better than the one they came from? Honestly, true. What if this Jet Pokemon master is like, man, I'm not going to be able to pay rent this month, but here, I don't have to pay rent. They gave me housing for free! Your character is a straight orphan, exactly. Maybe this is like, no, this is dope. I don't want to leave, sorry. Laura and I watched the new Uncharted movie. We really enjoyed it. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't heard much about it, but I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Square, you said you're watching it soon, right? Yeah, your mom wants you to take her to go see it. Wanda will want to use her. I think so. Because I'm sure Wanda probably has the power to navigate through the multiverse, I'm sure. But America would make it a lot easier. It's just a fun action-adventure movie? Nice, that's good. Your character is a street orphan from the real world, and he's just excited about being... He's like, dude, you don't have to explain what Pokemon is to me. I've been playing this for so long. That's all I'm hoping for. It's in line with Indiana Jones, National Treasure, or Da Vinci Code. Nice, that's awesome. But does it have Nicolas Cage? But does it have Nicolas Cage? Because that would be something else. Full Psyduck team? Not yet. We have, technically, we can say 3 on our team right now. I have enough to make one. But I haven't fully committed yet. Also a little like the old Mummy movies. I enjoyed those. Though I never saw The Scorpion King. Tom Holland did a pretty good job as Nathan Drake. Okay, good. A pretty good job. Does he do a great job, though? By the way, I guess I should probably further the story a little bit. The Galaxy team continues to spoil things for me, even after I've left. Take the blasted fragment and go. Just leave us alone. We got a wall fragment. It's Taloni approved. Well, there we go. Work just announced that they are increasing the shift premium from $1 to $2. Sigh. Wait, does that mean you get even more money, Emmers? The weird writing on it made us think the stupid thing was some kind of treasure, but it turned out to be a worthless slab of junk. All that effort for nothing. Tell me, why are you even seeking us out? What set you on this path? I wanted to help Kalaba. Goodness, how selfless of you to go so far out of your way for the sake of another. Not all of us have the luxury of offering such unthinking kindness to strangers. For some of us, simply surviving another day takes all that we have. Tell me about it. I'm a street orphan. And I've got a score to settle with the Galaxy team, which includes you now. Remember what those ancient verses tell us. Why is it, in days of spring, beneath the soft crest of the sun, the blossoms tremble and fall? Spirits lashed by uncertainty. Your days are numbered, Galaxy fool. No, you. It's for second and third shifters. They get shift premium. Oh, for them. Interesting. So that's if you worked, like, late shifts, then. Oof. Oof. Well, that's a bummer. Unless you change your schedule. Anyway. All that being said. I love that Psyduck is just there. I need to move out of the way. That being said, I'm already almost working third shift. No! That's crazy. All that being said, I am very excited about the Marvel Universe and where it's going. I cannot wait for Doctor Strange, though. I cannot wait. That will probably be another movie that I see in theaters. Did I run out of... I did. It's about that time? No! Well, Emmers, we will see you tomorrow, and I hope that... Oh, someone learned a new move. I hope that, we'll see you around for Ace Attorney. What's your objective right now? Well, we just recovered a slab that was stolen. So I need to return that probably. But you can just kind of run around and like catch Pokemon too. But you're ready for Ace Attorney? Good. I'm excited too. It's been a while. And I'm excited as well. 85. Let's do that. But excited for Ace Attorney. I am too. Ready to solve some crimes. There's another mystery game that I really want to play, but I think I'm gonna wait until we finish this. I kind of want to progress through the story of Arceus somewhat quickly, so that we can play some other games that maybe have like more story stuff. I don't like to play too many games at one time that are like kind of more story based. I feel like it gets kind of confusing and it's hard to juggle that. Gotcha. So I suppose I need to deliver that. But before we do, let's run around, see if we can catch some Pokemons. There's a sleeping Psyduck. we get him. Oh. There you go. I really want to catch a shiny Psyduck. Look at, they're just so adorable. Look at that one, just enjoying the water. It would be neat if they do another one of these types of games. If you actually saw them having more of like, is this? I don't think I've ever heard this song. What is this? It would be neat if there was like a if you saw the Pokemon actually having like pack tactics almost, like, because they're basically all solitary, even though they're roaming around maybe in groups. They don't really like interact with each other so much. It'd be kind of neat if there was like they had behaviors. That's maybe asking for a lot. Maybe I'm asking for a lot, but I would love that. I want to see them like trying to protect their own, maybe. Oh, okay, let's not go that way. Mine. Okay, I guess let's turn this in. By the way, anyone who's avoiding spoilers and all that stuff, you're totally good. I understand. So if I don't want to ruin the experience for anyone, so we'll continue forward at least a little bit. Good work, very good work indeed, Jet. You got the fragment back safe and sound. I'm well aware of Calaba's reputation. They say she's stubborn, too old-fashioned, and so on. But she's given the Pearl Clan all she has. Ever since she was young, she lived her prime years here in the Hisui region, trusting in the guidance of Almighty Sinnoh. I don't think that she hates the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy Team. Rather, I think she simply loves the Pearl Clan very, very much. Anyway, I do hope you're able to calm Ursaluna's frenzy, Jet. A raging Pokemon in the area definitely isn't good for business, I assure you. Give the wall fragment to Calaba. We need to collaborate and listen. Hello, Bidoof. Oh, so you've come to bother me again. Well, come out as often as you'd like, but it won't change my mind. This wall fragment. What? You went and retrieved the fragment from those bandits? Why go out of your way like that for a complete stranger like me? I guess you're that eager to calm Ursaluna. That's right. I'll admit, I didn't expect anyone else to truly care for Ursaluna. Well then, let's see that wall fragment. And there we go, good as new. Oh, it's those things. Let me read what it says. All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. I see. I suppose it means people helping each other, like how you've helped retrieve the fragment. I've read this passage many, many times, but this is the first time I truly understood what it means. Maybe this is Almighty Sinnoh's guidance? What is your name, then, boy? I see. Jet. Please lend me your strength, so that we may help Ursaluna. It's true that Ursaluna has become enraged, but he doesn't seem to be in an utter frenzy. I think he will return to his normal state if we can just give him some medicine. I could never bring myself to engage Pokemon in battle, but that's something I can rely on you for, am I right? Ursaluna prefers to stay on Sludge Mound. Please join me there when you're ready. Okay. Sludge Mound. Oh, also, we need a save. Where are we going? Okay. Skip this guy. It's like a Tangela or something, right? Those are like crow gunks or something. Excuse me, everyone. Oh. Oh, no. Run, sir. Oh. Let me talk to this person. Hello there. So you're the Survey Corps child who quelled the Lord of the Woods, are you? Think you can help with setting up our new base camp? Or making one up by the bogs? Our Odo could sure use someone as capable as you. He's a fresh construction corps recruit, still learning the ropes. Okay. I'll go deal with him later. Over here, Jet. Ursaluna is enraged, yes, but he must still recall his long relationship with the Pearl Clan. He never fails to show up the moment I play my Celestica flute. Aw, he looks sad for some reason. I gotta go now. Spoilers! Square! Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, chatting MCU stuff with us. Always fun. But have a good one, my friend. Now, show your medal to Ursaluna. But remember that Ursaluna is a Pokemon very dear to the Pearl Clan. I will not permit you to catch him. Okay. Looking forward to spying again. Same. Honestly, same. That was a lot of fun. That was very fun. Okay. Get him, Psyduck. Woo! Don't miss. Dead. Easy. Ursaluna, my poor darling, you must be exhausted from running around like that. Come, let me make you all better. I have a special medicine of the Pearl Clan. It'll clear out any poison in a Pokemon's body. If poison's what's causing Ursaluna's rage, this is sure to calm him down. We call it Toxagon. Bleh. It's so potent that we can only use it on tough, resilient Pokemon like Ursaluna. There, dear Ursaluna. You've calmed down now, haven't you? This is all very strange, though. He wasn't really frenzied. Very astute of you, Galaxy Team Recruit. You're exactly right. When you quelled Cleaver's frenzy, I could see the strange light rising to the sky all the way from here. But no such strange light erupted from Ursaluna after you defeated him, nor was he glowing. And what is this clinging to Ursaluna's coat? It seems like a kind of powder. That girl from the Diamond Clan, Arezu. Now, why did she, of all people, find the need to come and tell me about Ursaluna, I wonder? Oh, but I almost forgot something important. Play your Celestica flute for me, won't you? Can these flutes only make this sound? Ursaluna opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. You received the Earth Plate. Stone tablet imbued with the essence of the earth when used on a certain Pokemon. It allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the ground type. Ursaluna is very good at finding things that are buried in the ground. We say that he's digging for treasure, even if these treasures might not always glitter or gleam. Now go and let your commander know of what transpired here, child of the Galaxy team. Bear. You can now call Ursaluna and dig for treasure. Ursaluna will rush toward any treasure he senses in front of him. Press the Y button to dig for treasure when Ursaluna finds a spot that makes him react particularly strongly. You might find something nice. Oh, so you can... Oh, so you just... Oh, there we go. Old Verse 9. Part of a series of old poems that have been unearthed around the Hisui region, judging from the handwriting, appears to be all written by the same person. I'll read it later. Preferably in order. So he's slow, but you can look for treasure. What is that? I've never seen this Pokemon before in my life. Is this a pre-hippopotamus? Hippopotamus. Oh gosh, I missed. There we go. Nice. Can it be in the water? Don't mind me while I look for treasure, everyone. There we go. Oh, that's not that special. Oh, I haven't caught these yet. That one sees me for sure, right? I like what they turn into. Maybe I should catch some of these. I don't know if maybe I've caught one. Yeah, okay. I've caught one before. sensing some treasure. Uh-oh. Is this not the way? You can't jump, right? No. I wish there was... So... I wish there was a better indicator of what direction I need to go in. There we go. A candy truffle. Jet, I think you've got something stuck to you. Oh. Is that a Pokemon? Unknown! Come to think of it, Volo did mention that there were carvings that resembled writings on the wall, on the Celestian ruins. But supposing that the Pokemon we just saw is a species with multiple forms, perhaps the carvings are actually likenesses of this very Pokemon. I'm going to add a section specifically for that species to your Pokedex, Jet. Interesting. Unknown notes were added to your Pokedex. What's this now? Letter-like markings seem to have appeared in this section I've just added. And was that your ARC phone I just heard? If your mysterious device is reacting to this new species, I wonder what that could mean. It's more of like an ARC tablet, right? Because it's not a phone. I'm not calling anyone, right? Press the Y button while reviewing the cover of your Pokedex to jump to your unknown research notes. By deciphering the cryptic symbols found in these notes, you can try to find all the unknown hiding throughout the region. These unknown possess mysterious power that repels Pokeballs containing Pokemon. So you won't be... Oh, okay. So you won't be able to catch... you won't be able to battle them, but track them down and catch them all if you can. Okay. Interesting. So it's like... It's not like around here anymore, right? Oh. Ew. Okay. So many Psyducks. We have caught, in total, a ton. We earned $4,000. Caught 13. 6 different species. 2 for the first time. 6 with a backstrike. It's not bad. Have to get going. Thanks for the stream, though, and for the chill morning. Thomas! Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. We'll see you later, my friend. Have a good one. Oh, it seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Most illuminating. I need to look at which ones I'm, like, close to completing. That's something I need to do. Look at ones that I'm like, close to completing and catching them all. I would like to return to the village, actually. There you are. You'd better hurry to the commander's office. Oh, okay. Am I in trouble? Look what you did. This is not the commander. Are you gonna play the new Kirby game? I am. I haven't pre-ordered it or anything, but yes, I'm very much looking forward to the new Kirby game. I think it looks so much fun. I think it'll be fun to play on stream too. Cannot wait for new Kirby, right? I can't wait. It looks very fun. Are you picking it up, Joe Gate? Just wanted to check something. Jet, we have a situation here. Let me explain. Lilligant, our clan's Lady of the Ridge, is in a frenzy, and Arceus knowingly kept this from me. Lady of what? Yes, there are only female Lilligants, which makes this honored one our Lady of the Ridge. This isn't the time for cultural lessons. I'd like to find out just what Arceus was thinking, but she's nowhere in Jubilife Village. Last I saw, she was at the Wallflower, polishing off a big old plate of potato mochi. Not that I blame her. My cooking is simply irresistible after all. If Arceus of the Diamond Clan was somehow involved in that situation with the raging Ursaluna of the Pearl Clan, it could lead to the two clans going at each other's throats again. Tell me, Commander, if we do end up in a struggle with the Pearl Clan, what will your people do? I would like to get the new Kirby and Strikers. Yes, we will be playing a lot of Strikers, by the way, because that looks so much fun. That looks so good. I love Strikers on the GameCube, and I can't wait to play that on stream. We would be forced to remain neutral. And off stream. I think we're going to create a club also. Meaning what? If we were to show support for one side, it would put us at odds with the other. We came here to create a home for ourselves, not to take part in tearing the land apart. Right, of course. After all the work you've put in to get us to treat one another as equals and keep us from fighting, I suppose it's no surprise you'd refuse to intervene if trouble were to break out again. Jet, perhaps you have some idea how we might address the situation? Not really. I could call Ursaluna? Ursaluna, so he and Warden Kalaba found you worthy. That's perfect then. Ursaluna should be able to sniff out Arceus. If you are strong enough that Ursaluna deemed you worthy, then you should be ready to quell Lilligant's frenzy as well. I'll head to Lilligant's seat, then Brava Arena it's called, if you'll excuse me. Listen well, Jet. You must quell any Pokemon that could cause harm to the people of Hisui. Always remember, we came here to make a new home where we could live without war or strife. Ride on Ursaluna and follow the blue signals to sniff out Arceus in the Crimson Mirelands. Yeah, I think we're going to create a Strikers Club. For people who want to join. I've already mentioned to a few streamers it'd be fun to do like a big tournament someday. Are you doing the side missions? We have done a few of them. This one was a main one that we just completed. We do have some. Oh, excuse me. I'm both a little sleepy and hungry, so it's a terrible combo. Oh, wait. Which ones did I catch? Did I only catch one of these? Hippo. Where's this hippo? I caught two. I've only caught one type, so I need the other. The Ponyta. I think I'm a good level for that one now. I've seen it. I've seen it running around. There we go. But I think the first times I was not, I wasn't ready. It's like, yeah, it's over here, right? Yeah. Oh, well, let's actually... Whoops. Let's see if he'll find anything. Oh, we're here. Oh, gosh. I assume it's the, Oh. Oh, it's a shiny one. Oh, I see. I thought it wanted me to catch the, I thought it wanted me to catch the, because there's like a angry one around here. Strikers can be played by 8 players at the same time. Yeah, so we could do like if there was like a tournament or something, it'd be possible for us to do it'd be possible for us to do like a 4v4. Ayo, you got the unusual Ponyta. Time to report back to Yota in the village. The steak has been acquired. Nice. I'm getting very hungry. I'm getting very hungry. Yeah, I know. I'll if it dies, I'll switch to Joy-Con or something. Oh, it's gonna be across the way. Dodge and weave. More candy truffles. What are these for? It is one of the materials needed for crafting various items. Okay, so we just keep that. Alright, let's head back. What kind of steak did you get? Azure, welcome in. How are you? How are you, my friend? We did only catch one Pokemon. I know, disappointing. But it was a shiny. Technically our first shiny that we've caught, granted, required as part of a side mission. The largest one they had, amazing, a 16-ounce sirloin, nom nom. Doing well, wrapping up the workday in a bit, finishing some reports, nice. That's awesome. We have been, well, playing Pokemon, chatting about, Marvel movies, and, really, that's it. And also me being hungry. That's basically been the stream. Mostly me being very hungry. Like, while I'm running around, I'm like, food. Food would be nice. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Hey, I caught that horse. I see you caught that strange Ponyta. You survey corps folks sure don't mess around. You know, a friend of mine from Galar was surprised when he saw the Ponyta herds out in the fieldlands. He couldn't wrap his head around their fiery manes. At the time, I thought it was an odd thing to be amazed by, but now that I know some Ponyta have blue flames, it's not such a stretch to think there may be all sorts of them out there. I'm not talking about Ponyta, mind. Who knows how many different colored Pokemon there are in the world. I hope the Survey Corps keeps trying its level best to research them all. I have this game but haven't dived into yet. How's playing it? Initial off-the-cuff impression? Seems like Pokemon Breath of Sinnoh. Yes. I would say that is very, very true. How far did you get into it? Or have you not opened it at all? I would say the beginning of it has super long tutorial that you kind of have to get through. Haven't even touched it. Haven't had the time. That's fair. So we're not super far into the game. We only unlocked the second area that you can like run into. It is not quite open world, so it's not like fully Breath of the Wild, but it surely feels like it though. So like when you go explore, you basically, it's almost like Monster Hunter where you teleport to an area and there's like a limited amount of stuff in that area. So there's only like certain Pokemon in each of those levels. Yeah, it's very Monster Hunter-y in that regard. Overall though, I would say it's very fun. Like it is enjoyable just to run around and like run into Pokemon, being able to see them from afar. There are some things that surely are not as well done. For example, if you see a Pokemon in like the far distance, their frames per second of movement is like super low. Like a bird stops flapping. Like you just see the wing sort of like sometimes it's up and then it's down and there's no in between. So some of it's like not as good there. I think graphics wise may be a little disappointing, but overall though, if you can get, yeah, it's like legitimately a one frame Pokemon. If you can get past that though and are just okay with running around and catching Pokemon and that sort of stuff, then I think you'll be good. I think you'll be good. By the way, I cannot get... Oh, maybe it's no longer the evening. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, I think that's... I mean, part of it is... what is that called? Yeah, like, I know it's render prioritization, but... I mean, it's very common. Like... If you have NPCs from very far away, like I remember Spider-Man, they were talking about this, how like, in that first Spider-Man game, there are those boats that are in the water. If you, somehow get a camera out there, you'll see that they are, like their, renders are incredibly low. But they don't need to be like super high res. It is just funny. It's noticeable sometimes when you're looking in the distance and you see a bird flying, a bird Pokemon flying, and it's just like, heh, 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 instead of like any kind of smooth motion. But again, overall, I would say very fun. I granted, keep this in mind. The last real Pokemon game that I played was first gen. I played Pokemon Snap and Coliseum, but haven't really invested in any of the like longer form games. So my experience is going to be somewhat limited, but I'm enjoying this. Overall, it's doing a good formula for Pokemon. Game Freak probably needs to get other team to do technical stuff. Yeah, agreed. Or loads low-res polygon models that once you get closer, it actually loads up. Yeah, I mean, that is for sure what is happening. Let's see if I can find you an example. This is the first, like, level you unlock. Oh, I thought that was material. It's a Pokemon. Let's see here. Oh, also, I need to go in this direction anyways, because I think I saw a Mr. Mime over here. I don't have a Mr. Mime. There's also limitations trying to go full bore on an aging hardware. The Switch at this point is a few years old now. Yeah, it's true. I will say, I think Breath of the Wild looks better than this game, and that was like a launch title. Like, look how few trees there are. Breath of the Wild's environments look a bit more lush and is actually open world, where these are like not open world. Like, you can't travel from like world or level to level, if you will, area to area. You have to always go back to the hub in order to like change what place you're at. Granted, some of these maps are big, but the actual draw distance is pretty low for a lot of this stuff. You'll see as there's like a lot of pop in, and it's not like, oh, there he is. There he is, Mr. Mime himself. Ooh, Mr. Mime, my least favorite Pokemon. Fair. It's not just on the hardware. It also comes down to the game. Yeah, and I think Game Freak just doesn't really know exactly what they're doing. Because even like the trees are stylized, but even then, I feel like they only look okay. Mr. Panda, how are you? Okay, let's see if we can catch him without fighting him. Oh, he turned. But we may need to fight him. Hey, our first Mr. Mime. No fight needed. So you can catch some of them without having to fight them. Or you can just like fight them in the wild. Oh, hold on. While we're here. Ordered by research level. Which ones are level 9s? Carnivine, Gastrodon. Okay, so there's a couple of Gastrodons here. We can catch them. Abras. Eevees, Haunters. Let's catch a couple of Gastrodons. What do we need to do for their thing? Number of heavy specimens caught, 0. Number defeated. We haven't fought any. Okay, let's kill some. Times you've seen it use a strong style move. Okay, let's kill this Pokemon. You're good. Nice to have a southern style steak. That sounds nom-nom. The encounters are certainly interesting. I know in Sword and Shield they have those open field interactions, which I find so neat. Yeah, this one's kind of interesting. You can actually run around. If I stand in between them fighting, I'll actually get hit, which is kind of funny. I'm glad I made it back in time to watch more Pokemon. Yeah, we're still going. I'm still hungry though. But we're still going. And same in BDSP, the Pokemon actually wandering through the grass. Yeah. I wish you could. You both take damage though, which is dumb. I wish I could actually like. Oh. Oh, this time I didn't. I actually got hurt one time. But it was with like a physical attack, so maybe that was why. Oh, that's rude. No! Yeah, you see, look at me fall over. Alright, let's swap out. Gold Duck. We haven't used you in a bit. I'm gonna play some of this now so I feel less guilty for buying Horizon. Wait! If you bought Horizon, why aren't you playing it? Whoops. Does this do damage? It does. Okay. The move missed. Lovely. Lovely. Try it again. It says a... Oh, because it's like obscured or something. That's why. I'm still hungry too. Went out to buy gifts and an alcohol right before dinner. What are you gonna have for dinner? Okay, well, looky here, bud. If I can't hit you, there's nothing really I can... Let's take out Bread Bin. There we go. Zen Headbutt, Psycho Cut. Is he's still obscured? He's still obscured? Goodness. Well, that's not. Some soup. It's been cooking all day, chunky with sausage and tons of veggies plus fresh rolls. That sounds delicious. I've been having, I was saying earlier, I've been having a lot of soup this week. Is there... How will I kill this thing? No longer obscured. Perfect. Just what we wanted. Nice. That kills Bread Bin. I'm one of those that rarely turns on their Switch because my PC consumes most of my game time, MMOs, and Satisfactory being the massive time sinks. I remember when I pre-ordered BD, I was like, sure, why not get this too and see what's up? What games do you play? What MMOs? Valak, I've mostly had soup this week too, though it has made me so hungry for some meat. I need meat. I'm trying to decide if I should get a burger tonight or some pizza. How do I look at this? Okay. Will I have completed this? I've been playing this all week and I realized it told you it was obscured. Arceus Unchained did a fresh start back in December. Love-hate relationship with it. Oh, I don't even know if I've heard of that. Ooh, yum to both of those. I know. I know. That's why I'm having trouble deciding. Okay, hold on. Nope. We're gonna catch this one surprise. Wait, why isn't it surprised? It was sleeping. That seems. Strong style. Oof. Uh-oh. Okay. This should kill it, though, right? Sweet. I haven't souped in a while, so it feels more like a treat. Oh, that's awesome. So I made a whole bunch. Oh, there's another Mr. Mime. Let's try to catch it. I made a whole bunch in a crock pot, and I've actually had a lot of soup recently. But I made a lot of soup recently, but this week, I made it without any meat, and so it's causing me to crave a little bit. Nice. I'm trying to complete my some Pokedex levels, so that way I can get to the next like trainer level, whatever it's called. I've caught 0 without being spotted. Times you've scared it off with a scatterbang? What is that? Is that an item I don't have? The game is great, but the community kills it due to different playstyles and toxicity that can come from butting heads, but I adore the naval content and gliders in different aspects. That sounds dope. Can't imagine playing a game where the community is toxic. Laughs in League. Oh. Baby mime. There's another one sleeping. I do find it weird that we're essentially like abducting Pokemon. This feels more sinister in some ways. But Joe Gate, have fun. Need to go. See you later. Have a good one. I hope you have a great day. It's probably pretty late for you, I would think. But have a good evening. If you've heard of Lost Ark, it's a similar concept to that, but Arceus has been around since like 2014. It's gone through a few publishers' iterations. Very cool. I have heard of Lost Ark. I feel like I've heard a lot of people talking about it recently for some reason. But yeah, some of these birds. So if you look as we move back, eventually you'll see their wings sort of like. Hold on, it's still going. Yeah, you can start seeing it now. Some of them, like there's one in the middle that has like stopped. If I go further, how about these other ones? They like drop to like 0 FPS, just basically. Oh, it's actually some of them. The one that's like closer to us for some reason hasn't changed yet. But anyway, there was one that you could have seen. Yeah, it's midnight here. Yeah, that's fair. There's this guy here. Can I use? How do I use a smoke bomb? So it creates like a whole field of icy. I wonder how long this lasts. I wonder if that'll be enough. Yay! And that counts as like not being okay. That dissipated pretty quickly. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, there's an Abra. Also, there's this guy. Mine? Yeah, that's some performance optimization for sure. It's so interesting because I feel like Man, how am I going to get those? I feel like Breath of the Wild had so much stuff going on screen. Where do I have... Don't I have the, I thought I had the... Oh, maybe I haven't crafted any. Can I craft some? The thing that, like, makes you quiet? This muffles the sound of your footsteps and makes wild Pokemon less likely to notice you for a short time. Why do I not see that in my... Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Or lack thereof, you're right. That's probably more like it. Eh. Is this... Come back to life. There you go. Why isn't the, How... Okay, so it's not in the quick menu. Did they see me? Or did they just move? Okay, no. They just moved. Now, hold on. Ooh. He's like, where'd my friend go? No! Oh, he still doesn't see me. But, okay. Hold on. Woo! Does it count as not being... Yeah, wait. Oh, it's a light specimen, but... Okay, my stealth spray has worn off. Will this one come back closer? I need to catch you. They're very finicky, though. If they see you coming, they'll jet away. Is there one sleeping? Is there something sleeping near me? Oh, look! A sleeping Mr. Mime. Oh. Oh, what? There we go. Just third time's the charm. Okay, where did this, Oh, hello. Is he gonna try to fight me? Okay, neat. I'm very good at this, don't worry. Okay. Let's see if I can get closer to this guy. Can I get into these bushes without being noticed? For some reason, that's not making the critical catch noise. It makes me scared. No! Very rude. Okay, hold on. Did I make any progress on this? I did. I caught a second one and a light specimen. Let me see what happens now if I go over here. I'm curious if I've progressed in my core level at all. Look, no Psyducks caught this time. Incredible. They should give me more reward for that. Most illuminating. So I need 980 more points. Let's continue our excursion. Who can we go after? Okay, we did complete these level 9s. Golbat, I think, comes out at night, right? This is at the other place. Eevee, there's a few here. Bidoofs. Maybe I need to catch more Bidoofs. That'd be easy. Let's catch some Bidoofs. We're on a Bidoof run. And that shouldn't be too hard. What? 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 Stop running. Don't worry, I'm gonna be the very best, okay? I know it doesn't seem that way. What? How dare you? I hate this. I hate this. Let me get these. Apparently he's a legendary because unstoppable. Also, what did I need to do though? I kind of wasn't paying attention. What am I missing to level him up? I need to catch 6 total. Number of alpha specimens caught. Okay, I know where there's one. Number defeated. We have not fought a single Bidoof. Oh, I guess I have fought it, but I never like killed it. I've always caught it. Okay. I guess we're fighting them now. That's better. Time to fight some Bidoofs. And welcome back, Secret. How has work been? Bidoofs, come back to me. Oh, also, I should probably just rest my Pokemons. I forgot that they're a little hurt. Getting ready to lock up the office. Just sending a couple of emails. Nice. Do you have a long weekend this weekend? Okay, Bidoofs, it's time for you to appear again. A level 2. Oh, it ran away? Oh, I don't think so. Get it. Dead. No? No! I think I've heard it's a holiday. What holiday? Couldn't tell you. But I think I've heard a lot of people have Monday off. Okay, so we should have at least progressed that a little bit. Wait, number you've... Oh! I'm a dummy. That's not a Bidoof. That's a Bibarel. It's a Bibarel! Or Bibarel. Bibarel? I was like, how have we not completed this one? It's because I can't read. That's why. Also, here's a Golbat. Let's fight that. My illiteracy strikes again. Dead. I assume we need to fight a Golbat. There should be a barrel somewhere over here. Let's fight both of them. Get him. President's Day, that's what it is. Okay. Double disappointed because Ms. Azure thought she booked a camping trip for us this weekend while it's cold, but actually booked it for next week when... No! That is disappointing. Whereabouts do you live, Azure? How cold is it? Got him. And by got him, I mean it's dead. Zubats, I'm sure I have stuff to do with them, right? Or are they... Yeah. Where are the Zubats? Okay, so I've defeated 6. I've caught 0 during daylight hours. Evolved 0. And I need to obtain 1 more. Number you've defeated with rock-type moves. Interesting. I don't think I have... Well... Is ground also considered rock-type, or is that something else? Oh, Florida. Okay. Yeah, so not cold in a normal sense. That's fair. We were going to go camping up in the north of the state where it's going to drop to the 40s. Okay, that is, I mean, that would be I'd be a very cozy camp, I would say. Rock, ground are separate. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I thought. Okay. Well, I still need to defeat some. But let's go get a barrel. Bye, Beryl. Not here. There's usually one across on a bridge. Is it over here? Oop, excuse me. There should be one right over here somewhere. Because wait, these are wait, are these? Yeah, they are. They are. All right, we fight. We fighting. Oh, there's a Golbat. There's like an alpha one across the bridge. Oh, lady left her phone unlocked and chat open. Mwah, you could do anything. You could redeem anything you wanted, probably. Dead. One thing I forget you can do, if you like target one, you can then just go straight to their page. Oh wait, no, this is Bidoof. Wait, these are Bidoofs. Where did your older brother go? There we go. And we need to defeat one more to get 3. Okay. And Azure Blaze Edge, welcome in. Get cozy, Pokemon, please. I can go. Are you sure? We probably won't be streaming for very long. Sassy, do you want me to still do that? I can finally do more than lurk. So many Azures in the chat. How do I address all of them? Let me check with Lady. Okay. Please do. Uh-oh. 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 Shake it off, Dartrix. What level is Golbat? You can call me Captain. I like it. Captain Azure. She doesn't mind, but suggested it would be better used tomorrow for the jet launch. Okay, we will do that tomorrow then. I will probably wear it with the hood down, because for Ace Attorney, I always wear my detective's cap. But, accepted. We can start with it. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have any rock-type moves. Right. Right. Let's go to, whoops. Let's bring out our Psyduck. Our best Psyduck. Zen Headbutt. Dead. Do you own a trench coat and a fedora? I don't. I have a deerstalker's cap. Oh, look at those trees in the background. How nice. They're blinking with the music. I have a deerstalker. We wear it when we do, well, mostly when we do,
Got to catch them all.
Got to catch them all. Thank you for those bids. Probably a Pikachu. What do you mean? Because I'd be like Detective Pikachu. We mostly play them when I mostly wear the hat when we do Ace Attorney or like some detective games. I think I got it for... Oh, the flashing trees. Yeah, you're right. Pikachu's electrocuting them. There's a giant in the barrel. Why does the music sound so weird? What was I gonna say? Did we get that for Famicom Detective Club? When did I start wearing my detective's hat? I can't remember, but we usually wear it with some detective games. I've kind of, if it's throughout the week, I usually haven't. I'll stick to my headband. But there is a detective game soon that we'll be playing. I think it sees me. I think it sees me. Okay. Strong style magic leaf. Dead. Bidoof used to murder it. Ooh, Seeds of Mastery. Oh, wait. No! Let's use this on Golduck. Great. So I can pick up one of those. And now let's just drop this. Perfect. There we go. It took me forever to catch that one, but now it's staying on my team. Nice. I think I caught it before, so that's why I went ahead and just punched it. Let me double check. How are we? So, what could we do? Oh, though I could have caught that one again. If I walk away and come back, because I need that for... Number of alpha specimens caught. I bet if I rest and then come back, right? How does this work? Or if I, like, run away... Let's run away for a second. There's a gold bag. But now, if I, like, come back, will he be there? Probably too soon. Let's rest here. I wonder if I sleep, if that'll, like... Until midday. But thank you again for those bits, Valkyrie. I appreciate it. They're all rested and happy again. I will... Look at the map. Okay, it's this way. It's like, I don't know where I am, actually. Also, I have not fought that, like, Alpha Paris? Or whatever the evolved form is. Alright, I don't have space in my satchel. I should have put things away! That's my bad. Is it back? No. Okay. Who else do I need to, Oh, look. Is that a Bidoof? It is. Okay. Any shiny Psyducks here? No? Oh, I think I do need to catch some of the bunnies. But I feel like that's going to be difficult. Nope. Nope. Who's looking at me? Oh gosh! He wasn't there a second ago. I thought he looked over at me and then was just like, oh, alright. Cool, I'm gonna walk this way. That was not the case. Heyo. Oh, we need to still do that twice. Looks like there's a bunny here. Let's check this real quick. Number you've caught without being spotted. Number defeated. So if we need to, we can also fight these. Nice. Okay. It's one of these things. Okay, let's see if we can fight one of the lop bunnies. There's one in the water. Can I, like... There we go. Oh, Baneri, that's what it is. Oh, wait, it ran? No! Well... Well, neat. I will never be able to fight one, will I? Oh, neat. When does Dartrix evolve again? Do I need a special item to evolve him? Have I even caught a Scyther? I have. Not many, though. Another one. What do I need to do with number defeated? Let's fight this one then. Nice try, buddy. A log. Don't need. Whoa, is that one? That one's huge. Is that a? Oh, it is, isn't it? I should probably try to capture it. Let's watch where it goes. So I feel like I should hold on. Okay, well, that didn't work. Time to fight. It's time to fight him. Oh, he's level 42. I didn't notice that until just now. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Okay, we might die here. This might be, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Let's throw out our largest one. Okay. We're doing... Oh, he can do it twice. Okay, well that kills that one for sure. Let's try hypnosis. Too drowsy to move. Let's see if we can, Ayo. What is this? Grit dust. Okay, hold on. do feel good about that. We now have a, let's go ahead and teleport here. We have an alpha, what's his face? So let's rest first. Scyther. I want a large Psyduck. Okay. How many experience points do I get now, my friend? 350. Still need more. Let's continue the excursion. Adrian, welcome in. How are you? Let's see if I can, Oh, let's actually, hold on. While I remember, let's go store things in our bin. Store that. The mud balls I don't use. Okay, that sounds good to me. Still need to fight the barrels. Honestly, finding Scythers wouldn't be too bad either, because we haven't done much of that at all. Come on. Drifloons. I don't think... Level 3. Number of alpha specimens caught, number defeated. Times you've seen it use slash, times you've given it food. Okay, well... Oh, no! Well, okay, that didn't work. Apparently, yeeting the food at the Pokemon does not help. Is there a team? Rocket, Galactic, Aqua, Magma? I think so. Not that's been... There are certain factions already in this one. But none of them get along. So I'm not really sure which is supposed to be, or if there's, like, one that's bad. We just met the Misfortune Sisters, who are seemingly bad, but they're just known as like thieves, and they have Pokemon. I don't think they steal Pokemon though. They more or less. We've only come across them once though. We need to catch this one, I think. Right? Is that right? Is there, wait. It's too late to look at my, yeah, it is. Okay. kill it, right? This killed it last time. Woo! Like a main plot. There is a main plot. We've been progressing further, but we just came across a team of people that are like sort of like thieves, but the main plot seems to be that there are these Pokemon that are mysteriously becoming like frenzied, that they don't know why that is. And so we've been meeting with different like groups of people, like factions that are that we're trying to make things peaceful amongst them. But thus far, there's not like a bad like team, if that makes sense. There's not just like, well, these are the bad guys. Thus far, or at least I haven't picked up on that, if that is the case. I think I can. Think he sees me? No, he doesn't. Nice! Didn't even need to fight him. We do need to fight you, though, right? Still need to defeat a few. I also need to catch some. Let's just... Oh, we can't do that now. Well, no. Don't run. No running. Let's actually switch to Psyduck. Someone did that. Someone also used that same finger one on the enhanced to make it look like it's picking its nose. That's amazing. It was El Capitan earlier today. So it's just funny. It's funny that people are doing that. Alright. I catch you. Oh, I've done it previously. I'm forgettable. No, I was saying someone did it today. It just makes me laugh. That's... Okay, did I catch the other type? No. I did not. Send to me another barrel. Ah, there's one. I fight you. Well, no, I fight you now. Psyduck just looks so uninterested most of the time. It's like, why am I here? Why am I fighting this thing? There you go. Good job. I wish there was some animation when something is avoided. Watching them just stand there sometimes is a little, like, lackluster. Psyduck has oddly long arms. He does. Other type that I needed? No. That is just a normal Bidoof, I think, right? Looks like a Bidoof. Sometimes the music gets so mysterious, but it means nothing. I seem to remember them being... I think so, too. I think his design slightly changed a little bit. let's go back here. Let's rest. Because we have a dead Pokemon. We had one die. But don't worry, he's alive again. We will not let it die. How many points do I get? Only 70? Wow. He's all tuckered out. He is. Okay, hold on. What is a... Let's look at, Right, we can get one of those. Oh, and that one's also level 9. Okay, let's go get some Scythers. Zubats. Okay. Drifloons. I wonder if I can catch that, oh, there's a couple of Drifloons. I wonder if I can catch the alpha one now. Am I high enough level for that? It's over here somewhere, right? This is not the right area. Also... Nice. Missed. Battle limit, give me more points. You will give me more points. He's a level 5. Boomer, how did you let him avoid that? There you go. What? I'm afraid if I, like, punch him, he's going to die immediately. There we go. Psyduck's just like, why am I here? Why did you even summon me for this? Oh, hello. Nice! What's this game all about? So there's this kid with a magic duck. That's all I know about Pokemon. What level is this? Get a little closer. A level 40. I don't think we've caught one of these before, right? Research level 10, though, so we don't really get anything for it besides just catching an alpha one. Doesn't seem worth. The electric murder cat. It's true, though. Alright. What about these? What do I need from you? Research level 8. I need to catch 2 more. I need to defeat 1. And number of different forms you've obtained. So let's... catch that one? No? Okay, then we fight. Then you die. If you're not coming with me the first time around, you die now. Oh no, the flowers, the ground is looking terrible. Dead. Okay, number we're defeated. Alright, let's try this one, though. There we go. Still need to catch one more. By the way, why is this ground all dead? And, like, burnt. Come closer. I must catch you. Is there also... I feel like I hear a Pokemon in that direction, but there's nothing there. Oh. Oh, that one's also larger, isn't it? I'm waiting till it turns away from me. Ugh! It, like, looked away and then it turned back. Oh, no. Hey, but we caught it. And then we fight this one. Oh. We'll try catching this one first. If not... Hey, okay. Because we still need to find its alternate... Oh, hey, that's good. We caught more during daylight hours. Nice. What is this? Is there, like... Oop. Okay, so we got another one of those poem things. We'll read it later. You'd think there'd be, like, something in the ground here. This has to come back, right? Why is this like this? Keep climbing. I guess while we're here. Might as well turn these in. Because I should have completed some reports. $90, $200, $290. Okay, close. Let's see if we can at least get to the next level. The next rank, I mean. Zubats. What do we need to do? Caught during daylight hours. Is it daylight? It is. Okay, there should be some here, right? Also, Geodude, what's your deal? You're complete. Okay. Well, I think technically we can still, like, level up. I think we can still level up the, their thing, right? Like, I can still, like, catch them and defeat them and stuff. Might as well. Probably a little overkill. Let's see something, though. Oh, wait! Dartrick can evolve! Evolve him. He's ready to evolve. Woo! Decidueye. Got the idea for a new move. What are his moves? Show ya moves. Oh, he's fighting type. Alright, so let's see. User lets loose a blast of aura power from deep within its body. This attack never misses. Rock Smash. Triple arrows. Let's get rid of this. We don't ever use that. Let's save. Let's fight with Decidueye. Wait, it didn't change? Well. Dead. How do... change moves? Oh, X to confirm. That's what I did. That's what I didn't do, I mean. Okay. No! They run so fast. Ugh. Oh! Wait a minute. No, no, no! Chimchar? Where did you come from? I've not seen you once this entire time. Alright. Triple arrows. I want to see this. Oh, okay. Oh, that was actually dope. Stay alive, please. Oh, there's another Chimchar. Why are all these Chimchars here? And I have never seen one. Let's go to it. Might as well fight these as well. Might die. We'll see. Not very effective. Nice. Don't miss. But he's obscured. Cool, 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 cool. You made progress on Pokemon? I just leveled up my Decidueye. Going to pick up Horizon now! That's awesome. How excited are you? Are you going to be streaming it also? So, hold on. Are you currently obscured? How would I know that? Obscured. 2 turns left. Okay. So... there's no just, like, stall. I won't stream it. Just gonna play it whenever I can. Okay, interesting. Your Dartrix is level 25. Nice. I mean, I guess I'll just try to catch this. Why not? You'll have to tell me what you think of it. I'll be curious. I don't think I'll be picking it up. Let's try to get this Chimchar. Well, if it isn't the missing link to the past. Heyo. Hey, don't you try to run from me. Okay, I need another Starly, actually. There's one. Just gonna go down this end real quick. we traversing? This is expert climbing. I'm honestly surprised we did not die. Though I think they spotted us. Oh. What? Why is my throw so bad? I used so many. I shouldn't have wasted those, but... I did. Azure, I am a professional. We need to defeat a couple more. I'm a professional. No, but those weren't. Those were the great. Oh, it ran away. They were great ones. Oh, hello. Hello, Burmy. I'm just gonna try to catch you, right? Where are you going? Unbelievable. Okay, it dies. I'm not gonna waste another one on you. You're dead to me. Enjoy your eternal slumber. We have 15 reports? That's gotta be enough. That's gotta be enough for our next rank. Five caught. 3 different Pokemon species caught. 1 caught for the first time. 3 with the backstrike. Gizmo, do you have like a card tournament or anything this weekend? We need 40 more points. Okay, let's sleep. Okay, what is our... Number defeated. What if I just keep defeating them? Do you think that'll work? Oops. Ignore that. I'm just gonna start... I'm gonna start a full genocide run real quick. This level 4 Bidoof is dead. I thought falling speed was based on ambient resistance. I think you're right. All I know is that they're all... Every last one of these creatures in front of me will be dead. There is no running away. Though 2 just ran away. No! Don't run away from me. Come back. Where are you? You can't run. Get him. Perfect. Take me to another. Help me sniff out another one. I should probably also fight some Shinx. I don't think a lot of the ones at the very beginning I sort of just ignored. That's actually a dope move. Yeah, I still need to defeat like another one. I heard a noise. I think there's like ambient Pokemon noise because sometimes you can hear them and you're like, ah, there's one right here. And then sometimes you'll hear it's like, ah, it's to the left, and there's none. There's none Pokemon there. Okay, good. You see, if the Pokemon aren't dying, why do they, like, grow so small after we defeat them? Do you think they've just, like, made themselves, like, just minuscule in order to avoid any more damage? Or... Like in a vacuum, feather and bowling ball landed this. I think that's right. But the thing is how do you have a vacuum big enough to fit a bowling ball? Riddle me that. Riddle me that, Mr. Panda. That has to be at least worth 70 points, right? Oh no, I actually got exactly the amount I needed. Perfect. Splendiferous results. I dare say you've earned yourself a promotion. Let's get to the village. What am I riddling? I said, how do you get a vacuum that can vacuum up? Like, how do you get a vacuum big enough for a bowling ball? Riddle me that. Sure, they might be the same in a vacuum, but have you ever tried vacuuming up a bowling ball? I don't think so. Space? You have made progress. Seems you've earned yourself a star. Hey, yo. Halfway there. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 5th star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can use wing balls. Pokemon of up to level 65. I think we were up to 50, right? So this added an additional 15 levels. That's nice. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now, too. Have this. Thank you. Okay. I need to make some more great ones because I sort of used them all trying to catch a Starly and it got away. Let's take a look at Decidueye over here. It's ginormous. Tall eagle. Bird owl. What you got? What you got that's new? Why is there no like new symbols? That would be nice if they did that next to new things. I know that's shocking. Mountainscape. Have we had this one? It looks dope. Wardeer, Cleaver. Oh, this one's new for sure. Snow Jacket. That's new. Festival Top is not new. Snow Trousers. Tailored Suit. Karate Gi, those are all, they've all been there. Snow Boots. Oh, wow. You can wear Uggs. Nice. We can all go out to get some pumpkin spice lattes after. Monocles. I thought about getting a monocle, but I don't know. Snow goggles. Look at these. These are intense. It's kind of crazy. I'd probably get... He just looks so robotic. I love it. Yes, I am Jet from the future. Should I buy these? Part of me feels like yes. We'll save our money for now. We probably need to buy some supplies. Okay, I'm gonna save. Alrighty. Okay, this is where we will stop for now. But thank you guys so much for hanging out and joining me today on our Friday stream. Ooh, I gotta stretch. Tomorrow, tomorrow we are playing Ace Attorney during our Jet Lounge. So if you would like to be here for the Jet Lounge, well, we'd love to have you. And we are going to continue Ace Attorney. It's been a few months since we have played. We can get rid of this links. It's been a while since we've played Ace Attorney. I think at least a couple of months for sure. But we are going to be continuing where we left off, which we finished the second case of the second game. So we will be picking up at the third. And we'll see how far we get. Usually the cases take us a couple of sessions to do. So... Ooh, excuse me. Oh. Well, I'm a sleepy and very hungry, so excuse the yawn. But before we go, let me go ahead and see who we will raid. And then I've got a few thank yous to give out as well. But let's see what we got. Jin is on, and he is just chatting right now. What's he doing? Let's see. I think he's going to be playing more Pokemon Arceus, I think, is what he's doing. But let's go ahead. We'll hop over there. But before we start the raid, let me just give out a few thank yous really quick. One, overnight, Missy Miss 27 and 8-Bit Blood, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate. Tank, thank you so much for the raid, and congratulations on streaming for 3 years. So great to have met you, and loving every time we get to hang. Talenus, thank you so much for resubscribing. You've been subscribed for 18 months, crazy. RS5063, thank you so much for the follow. Joe Gate for resubscribing at tier 3. For 6 months. Appreciate it. Sassy, we will wear a onesie tomorrow for the Jet Lounge. Yeah. And Air Valkyrie, thank you so much for the 300 bits. I appreciate it, my friends. But let's start the raid. We'll head over to Jin's. He's great. We've raided him before. They have a wonderful community. It looks like he's wearing almost like a Gandalf beard. So you know that you want to stay here for that. You want to see that. And maybe a onesie? I'm not sure what's happening based on the preview that I'm seeing. But if you guys have fist bumps, please feel free to throw them in the chat whenever we get over there. But yeah, so the plan tomorrow is Ace Attorney stream. Sunday we'll be back with another stream. I am not sure what it will be yet, but we'll play that by ear. I'm really considering getting some pizza right now. I am so hungry, but I also want to save money. But I'll figure that out. That's a problem for me. I'll tell you guys tomorrow what I decided to do. Anyway, thanks again so much for hanging out today. I appreciate every time we get to sit here and chat and play games. But thank you guys so much. I will see you next time. Love you guys. Do it. We'll see. I haven't decided. All right. I'll see you guys later. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.